Cleans blueberries stains off paws. Hey, well, TiVo, if Sync's previous shenanigans are any predictor, we'll see a series of botched pizza deliveries, glaring inaccuracies in pizza creation, and the likely evasion of irate customers. Laughs and munches on a blueberry.
Plus, the thing you need to know is that, like, Noodles is going to eat half of all the food I buy, which is the real reason why we're streaming full time, because I need the money to pay for Noodles' food. Even though he says I don't feed him, he is expensive to feed. Hi, Verdi, welcome back. Hi, it's a Monday. That's weird, right? Wait, oh, right. I added a new audio source. I was wondering if, like, it would screw up all my audio stuff. I'm going to have to check that really quick. I did not check any of that. Okay, this looks all right. This looks good. Good boop, good boop, good boop. How's it going, everybody? Hi TiVo, hi Mastek, hi Saphira, hi Thor, Dark Shadow, hello. Squeesh, hi, welcome in. Flaming Gamer, hello. Who else we got in here? Panicus, hi. Piss 3000, of course, hello, welcome. I don't know if you have another name you'd rather me call you. Aldrego, hi, how's it going? Tyroy, hello. Mix Otter, hello. Nath, hi, welcome in. Finally, Gizmo, hello, welcome. Finally, you'll have something to put on while working your coding projects. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be working, like, I don't know if I'm going to be working all day, every day or whatever. I'm probably going to do 4 hours-ish today. So like around 4:30-ish, we'll probably call it. But yeah, I do stream pretty often now. I'm going to be streaming quite a bit. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming as much on the weekends. I'm still trying to figure out whether I want to, like, I'll probably stream on the weekends if I feel like it and I have like time or whatever. But if I have plans, I might not do it as much. We'll see. Joe? Okay, I can try to say Joe. I think I would rather say Joe than like calling you Piss 3000 all the time. Fern Fox, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome. And also Cassie Wolf, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow, guys. Definitely take some time on the weekend to recover. Yeah, I mean, I need to have days off in general. I think it would be crazy to not have days off at all. So yeah, I definitely plan to do a little bit of that to some extent. I don't know how much, but I guess we'll see. I feel like I'm only getting the monitor in one ear. Is this better? This feels better. I think this is in both ears. I feel like my monitor was only going to like one ear. I think, oh, the other option monitors both lines. That's what that is. And then each line goes to a different ear. But the first option says that I only have one input. Okay, I'm still learning how to do audio stuff. I'm figuring it out. Yeah, my plan is to still go to BLFC because I already had paid for the flights and everything like that. In fact, I'm extending my stay. Oh, that reminds me, I had to add this to my note, like my list of stuff to do. Hang on. Open my notepad. The to-do notepad that I have, like, you know, it's weird. You lose your job and all of a sudden, like, all the stuff that you, like, haven't had time for, you're like, wow, I should really do all this stuff that I've, like, been putting on the back burner to, like, literally survive or whatever. Like, renew my passport or, you know, pay bills or whatever. But yeah, the plan is to do BLFC. I need to extend my BLFC hotel so that I actually have somewhere to stay. I need to finish my passport application, and I need to sign my lease. These are all things that are pretty important. All right, I have added to a list of things to do. You've mysteriously spent over $100 on Twitch-related expenses. That is true. It is easy to give money away on Twitch. I would say be cautious about how much money you give away. Don't get into a situation where you can't afford to live on your own, right? I think it is nice to support your favorite content creators, true, including me, obviously. But, you know, be aware that, like, those things cost money and you need to cover for yourself, too. For me, one of the things I did is, well, when I was employed, I didn't care about my my income on Twitch as much. I did a lot of, like, supporting my friends. I would literally intentionally sub to all my friends. I would give them all like my like a 1 month tier 1 sub or whatever. And I was like resub to Webster for a while. Not that Webster needs my support, but yep, that's how it works. At one point, I think I had about 20 to 30 subs active on Twitch, and it ate up like $100 to $150 a month in just just supporting my friends or whatever, which I didn't mind because I was like, whatever, I'm just like taking my Twitch money and giving it back away to friends that need it more, right? Now I canceled like every single one of my Twitch subs because I'm like, I need the money now. I need to be aware of that without a job or whatever, right? So that became important. But yeah. Makes it very easy to support your favorite creators. Not me with more than a few gifted subs. A couple gifted subs. Yeah, just a few. But yeah, I was very productive today. I finished signing up for unemployment benefits. I signed my severance package agreement. So I'm officially, like technically last week on Friday, I still technically had a job up until Friday at 5 o'clock because like technically they kept me on payroll and I could have entered the building or whatever till then. But obviously I was not going to do any work for them well, or whatever. But I've signed those documents so I can get my severance payment. I should get that next month. So I'm not getting paid again for like another month, which is a little scary, because I've already gotten my Twitch payout this month, which won't include anything from this month. And I also got like my last paycheck from work. So I'm basically going unfunded for another 30 days or whatever. That's a little scary, but it should be fine. I've got a little bit, I've got some money, but yeah. So I got that done. I started filling out my passport application because that shit is about to stop being valid. I renewed that back in college and it's expiring. And I would like to be able to leave the country if I had to. Like, for example, if I had to go back to see my family back in Canada, I would like to be able to do that. So I need that. I started laundry, which, by the way, I might need to close my office because the laundry might get loud. I cleaned the kitchen. I'm trying to do this thing where, like, I know I'm unemployed, but, like, I don't want to become the person that just, like, exists at home and never gets anything done. And, like, the house, I don't want to turn into, like, you know how, like, some normie streamers have houses where it's, like, if you do a, like, did you guys see the Asmongold, there was an Asmongold video where he like toured his house and his house was just absolutely disgusting. Like his kitchen was just stacked with dishes and stuff. And like he just had laundry and dirt and everything everywhere. And I'm like, bro, you are like one of the most popular streamers on the platform. And I'm like, you could, if you're making like $1 million a month or whatever as a streamer, you can hire a freaking cleaner. Like hire a couple cleaners to come in once a week and yeah, just clean up the damn house. Like it's crazy. Just have them do your dishes. Sure, don't do the dishes. That's fine. Just pay somebody to go do it. It's crazy, dude. Yeah, I know. It's definitely relatable, right? It's like I think there's a thing. This is actually a thing that happens to NHL players and a lot of pro players. Where like they're 17 or 18-year-olds and all of a sudden they get signed to this like $1 million contract, right? In the NBA or the NHL or whatever. And they're like 17 and now they have like, you know, $500,000 in the bank or whatever. They've like with their signing bonus, they just get like $1 million up front. And now you're just like, you're 18 and you're a millionaire or whatever. This happens with like kid stars too, right? Where they just all of a sudden are rich. They've never been rich, but they have all this money and no one ever taught them like how to live their life or like what to do with their money or any of this stuff. And so like, he doesn't really like spending money. I mean, I get it.
Donated 100 bits and said, cheer 100.
Aw, thank you, Rizile. Thank you for the bits. I promise I'm going to do a little bit more with like the bit redeem stuff. It's going to take me time to like set all this up. But I'm trying to dedicate a little bit of time every day to doing stuff that isn't just streaming, like that isn't streaming actively, live streaming, but like work on the back end too. I haven't done a lot of that. I did a little bit of that yesterday, working on some stuff with Foxpaws, but I haven't gotten done to it completely. But yeah, it happens with like pro stars and stuff. Like they're kids, they're like 20 years old. Which I know some of you are like 20 or whatever, but like they just all of a sudden have like a lot of money and you don't know what to do with it all and you don't know how to take care of yourself. So you buy a big house, you live there by yourself or whatever, and your whole life you've had your parents take care of you or whatever, and now you're just like, I don't know, you don't have any like pressure. There's no needs. You don't need for or want for anything, right? So you're just there's no incentive to like take care of yourself or anything like that. No one ever taught you how to do it. And nobody ever taught you, oh yeah, just go hire a cleaner or anything like that. You know what I mean? I think anyone below 30 as a child. Okay, if you're 20 or 18 or whatever, and somebody gives you $1 million, you are not old enough to know what to do with that $1 million. I'm sorry, this isn't meant to be ageist or whatever. I don't think I at that age was ready to have $1 million handed to me. I think that like I think that messes a lot of young people up. When you're like 18 or 19 or whatever, and like if you just get handed $1 million, that could really mess you up. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good. Like, it could be good for you, but I think at any age, like maybe it's not even, yeah, you're right, Nat, like even a young, I think at that age you're mentally not ready to be like a millionaire or whatever. I'm not saying you should suffer. No one should suffer, but like I think I think at that age it's like you have not experienced living enough to take care of yourself. Like, you need to learn how to take care of yourself first, right? And if you can take care of yourself first, then if you got money, then you'd be able to be like, okay, well, I still need to hire a cleaner. My house still needs to be clean. I gotta like, do the damn laundry or whatever, or at least hire somebody to do the laundry or whatever. But if you don't, like, it happens to a lot of kids. It really messes them up and they don't know what to do. And then they get like, they just don't know what to do with the money. They waste their money on dumb stuff. I don't know. I think it can be really dangerous. You have to, I think if you ever come in, I think if you're a pro athlete, for example, I think it should be mandatory that like in the NHL, you should have to hire like, when you sign a kid that's like under 20 years old or whatever, or it's their first contract or whatever, you should also have to assign them an advisor or like a counselor. And they should have to sit there with the counselor for at least a few sessions and learn money things, like, and be like, hey, this is how you get like a financial advisor to like talk to them and be like, hey, this is how you take care of yourself. This is how you take care of your money. This is how like, you don't go broke in 2 years. This is how you like, don't take all your money and invest $200 million into like cryptocurrency. It's going to cost you. You know what I mean? And I think it's important. I think this song's a little too hype. Song's a little too hyper poppy. I would mace my money on furry art. I mean, like, for real, like if I suddenly like had like $1 million, if like I won the lottery or whatever, like, okay, so you won the Powerball. Okay, real talk. Say you win like the Powerball, and you get like what was the last Powerball, right? Last Powerball jackpot. What was it, like $1 billion or whatever? $1.8 billion. You win $1.8 billion. Now, okay, like half of that goes to the government, right? So you only get like $800 million or whatever. Only $800 million, right? What would you do with $800 million, right? Like, it just in your hands. You just have $800 million now. It's an unfathomable amount of money. It's unbelievable amount of money. Yeah, people win hundreds of millions of dollars in the lottery and then they go broke like 2 years later. Like, you can win $100 million and then just be like, oh, I'm broke 2 years later because I bought like Lamborghinis and Maseratis and a $10 million mansion and all this stuff. And it's crazy. You take the payments, not the lump. No, you take the lump. No, you have to take the lump payment. The payments are insane. Don't do that. If you ever win the lottery, take the lump sum. The amount of people who win big and then go broke is overstated. Because it's important that, I mean, maybe this is not relevant or whatever, but you should know that if you ever come across a huge amount of money and they offer you to have like a payment, don't take the like payments. Because I know it's like, oh yeah, but you get more money over time. Bullshit. It's a payment system because they get to take the money and earn the interest on it and pay you on the interest. That's why you want that money, because then you can take the money and make money on the interest. Right? Like, okay, simple literacy thing, okay? Investment calculator. Okay? Literacy thing. Okay? If you got $800 million, you could take $10 million or $100 million and just invest it. You literally put it into an investment and you can take that money, and then once you have a secure investment, you can borrow against it. You can use it as leverage to get a loan. Okay? So you don't have to actually pay interest on the loan. Like, you do, you pay the interest or whatever, but you end up making enough money off of the interest of your investment that it pays for itself. Okay? That's how rich people stay rich. That's how rich people work, okay? You have $800 million, okay? You get the lump sum. You take $100 million. That's $100 million, okay? After 1 year at a 6% return, which is pretty minor, and you do no additional contributions. At the end of that 1 year, you have $6 million more dollars. $6 million in 1 year. 6% is a pretty average return on a secure investment. That's not crazy. This is not a crazy investment. 6% is actually pretty normal. Even if you only get an increase of inflation, you would still get $3 million on that investment. You can live on $3 million. You could buy a house for $3 million every year and break even, okay? Now, the other thing that's crazy about this is that if you take this is only 1/8 of your money, remember. 1/8 of your money. Yeah, a treasury bond is like 5% basically risk-free. $5 million, 1 year, okay? Now you are not gonna touch this money. You're gonna put this money into a secure treasury bond, and it's going to be an asset to you that you can then go to the bank and be like, I wanna buy a house. And they're gonna be like, okay, well, you do have any assets to borrow against? You're gonna be like, I wanna buy a $5 million house, and here's my $100 million investment that you can use as collateral. And they're like, okay, great. And then you get a loan from that bank for basically like 1% or whatever, or basically the minimum amount of interest that you can possibly get from the bank, because they're like, it's literally free money. Like they get like, it's $5 million against your $100 million investment. It's nothing. They'll give you that money in a heartbeat, right? And then you're not going to touch that money. You're going to take that $700 million that you took, or whatever you're probably not going to have that whole $700 million remaining, but you're going to have like some amount of liquidity, and that's what you're going to pay on your interests, right? So you have like a $3 million whatever, you're just paying out of that, okay? And you pay for it basically full. You're not paying on it or whatever, right? But that's after 1 year, and you've got this $100 million investment. So you're gonna go 20 years on this investment. You're 25 years old, and you just made $800 million. You put $100 million in an investment, okay? In 20 years, it's gonna be worth $300 million. At 5%, which is a safe investment. And you're not gonna touch it. And in 20 years, this is gonna be worth $300 million. So in 20 years, you will have $165 million more assets. This doesn't look like House of Ashes. No, we'll get there. Don't worry. That's the thing, is like, think about how much, like that means that in 20 years, you've earned $165 million, and $165 million in 20 years. Hang on, I fricked it up. That's $8 million a year on average you've earned. $8 million. You are earning like as much money as Sidney Crosby per year, just on 1/8 of your investment. And if you put half of your investment in, right? Half of your earnings from your $1.7 billion lottery ticket, right? And you take half. You still have $400 million that you can do whatever the hell you want with. $400 million. You could do anything you want. Anything. Do whatever you want. It doesn't matter. You take half of your money and you put it in safe investments at 5% annually. You will have in 20 years $1 billion. And you still have that $400 million that you did whatever the hell you wanted with. But in 20 years, you've earned another $600 million. And then you could literally just take all of that money. This is assuming a safe investment, by the way, and you didn't do anything with it. This is how you build generational wealth. This is how the billionaires do it. This is why they don't work. And the game is literally that you have a $400 million secure asset that you just go to the bank and ask for money. And then they just give you money. And you go, okay, well, I'm a billionaire, so give me money. And they just do that. That's it. That's the game. And then you buy a yacht and then whatever. And you just, it's all, that's the whole game. But people need to teach people this. That's why you take the lump sum. That's why you don't mess around with these payments. Because if you ask for the payments, then they get to earn $1 billion. Don't let them earn the $1 billion. You get that $1 billion. That's on you. Always lump sum. Always take your money up front. Okay, 2 rules for finance, okay? 2 rules. Always take the money up front. Always. Always be taking money up front because you have more power to do with your money than they do. Don't let them decide what you get to do with your money, okay? First rule. Second rule of finance, never pay now when you can pay later. Be rich. Exactly. Well, you have to start rich. You don't get to be rich. None of us get to be rich. But that's how it works. Those are the 2 rules. Always take your money as soon as possible and take as long as you can to give it away. Because the longer you can have your money in your hands and be worth that money, the more power you have to use that money on whatever you want. Unless it's 25% on paying later. There are cases where that's still fine. But like, you should, like, I mean, this isn't general advice, but like if you have like a lot of money or it's like a large sum of money, you should try to delay payment as much as possible. That is the rules. There you go. Finances 101 with Sync Otter. Not that I'm like the most financially sound person, but I know some stuff. I do have some investments. I'm not worth a lot of money, but hey. I'm not worth $1.061 billion, but God, I wish. But anyway, if I had $1 billion, yo, how outdated is that song? You ever think about that? It's hard getting past the 10 to 20 years to find a safe 5% guaranteed. No, I mean, you just go into bonds. It's fine. I mean, here's another tip. If you're young, all your investments should be high risk. Basically, don't have low risk investments. You should just not worry about losing all your money because you'll figure it out later. But when you're older, you have to go into safer investments. All your expenses on your credit card and pay it off at the end of the month for no interest. Exactly. Legal disclaimer, this is not professional advice. Yeah, don't blame me for losing your money. But yeah, if I had $1 billion, I would definitely do a lot of cool stuff with it. I would travel the world. I would buy a furry commune for all my friends to live in. Like, I would like build like a cool, like I would buy a bunch of acreages, like a bunch of land, and then I would build a bunch of houses on it, and then I would give them away to my friends. And I'd be like, you live here now. You don't have to pay me any rent or whatever, but here. That is how you get taken advantage of, but whatever. I mean, like, the land is worth money, so who cares? As long as I trust my friends to take care of it, I don't think it matters. You punted $300 and lost it all? Let's go. They're doing it. They're doing the thing. You and your boyfriend would definitely live there. What if we just built, you know how like I said this before, you know how the Saudis are building the line? We should do the line, but make it the circle and just make it like, oh, if you're a furry, you live here. And every month we have a furry con. Like we have a huge convention center that we build in our cool furry city. And every month we like have a giant convention. We could build the clam. We could build the clam club. So true. But yeah, with that $1 million song, how outdated is that song? They're like, if I had $1 million, like, girl, $1 million is no money anymore. That's like nothing. You're like, if I had $1 million, yeah, I would buy 2/3 of a house. 2/3 of an okay house in Seattle. Boy, what a lifestyle. Yeah, it's BNL from the early 2000s, true. It's a farmer's market with a few more steps. I mean, kinda, if we farm. Yeah, 1 million, that's like 10 tanks of gas. Dude, I was behind somebody at the gas station. They were filling up their Ford F-150 truck, and it cost them like $135 to fill up. Why would you drive a truck? It doesn't make any sense. Why are you doing that? Hi, La Toasties. Hi, Toasty. You and Techie joked about buying a mansion because you could actually fill it with furries and charge like $400 rent. That's what I'm saying. Did you know that you can buy castles in like Scotland for like $1 million? Have you seen this? Castles in Scotland for sale. Have you seen this shit? It's insane. Look at this. You can just buy a castle in Scotland. For $1 million. This is $1.7 million. It's a fucking castle. $1 million. It's 3,300 square feet castle. It's got a house attached to it. 1.5. 5,000 square feet. That game, that song did not come out in 1988. There's no way that BNL released that song in 1988. That's bullshit. There's no way that's true. $4.2 million. 20,000 square feet. Look at this. Do you know what $4.2 million gets you in Seattle? That gets you like an okay house. It's a pretty nice house, but like for real. You'd only pay that much if it includes a moat. I mean, it's got like a concrete moat. This one's got on a river. It would be important to me to make sure that I have a house, like a castle that's like on top of a hill. It has to be easily defensible. Like this looks pretty easy defensible. This is much more defensible. You know what I mean? Good internet? Don't worry. We can just pay somebody to like run fiber optic internet out to the castle so that we can all be streamers in our castle. TIL, my aunt lives in a castle. I'm gonna go look on Zillow for what $4.2 million buys me in Zillow. Hang on, let's see here. For sale, price, minimum, $4 million. Apply. Holy crap, there are an astounding number of 4 million. There is an astounding number of properties in Seattle that are $4 million or more. Holy hell. There are an astounding number of 4+. I'm just making sure this doesn't dox me. It does not appear to be doxing me. There are an astounding number of $4 million properties in this city. That's insane. Look at this. There's so many. How is there so many places worth like $10 million? What the hell? Okay, what does this look like for $4 million? Okay, would you rather have the castle that was 20,000 square feet in Edinburgh, Scotland? Or this? It's, how big is it? 3,000 square feet. It's nice. It's on the beach. You can get a house exactly like that for $450K in KC. Yeah, but the problem... Well, I could work in KC now as a streamer, actually. Should I move to Kansas City? Hey, Puck, would you be mad if I moved to Kansas and became a streamer? Dude, this house sucks ass. What is this nonsense? What is this? What are these weird staircases? Live my life. There's so many stairs in this house. What is going on in this house? What the fuck is this? Why is there an airplane on your staircase banister? Like, this kind of kicks ass. What is... Chad, what is this? In London, you'd be lucky to get a cardboard box on a decent corner. That's true of Toronto, too. Toronto's really bad about that. Is this Photoshop? Did they Photoshop in this weird naked doll? This background's definitely Photoshopped. This is a cool bedroom. I would stream here. Although I hate this built-in desk. This built-in desks, this is the worst. Like, look at this. What are you supposed to put here? A laptop? That's it? Like a single laptop? Forget it. The background looks AI generated. Kind of does. What is this? Is this a bathroom that they turned into an office? Bro, rich people have no taste. This is crazy. This is ugly as hell. This is like a bathroom. Like, this looks like an IKEA kitchen. Why did they do this? This is fine. Thank you for the boot. Yeah, why? This is like a closet. Like, what the hell? This is kind of nice. Why do I get the feeling that this is like a, like if I pulled back away everything, it would be made out of plywood? This is nice. This is like a hotel. Why are there so many desks in this house? Is this an office? This is nothing. What the hell? This literally looks like the secretary's area of like my office. Yeah, this looks like a kitchen. This looks like the break room of my office. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't even look like it's from the same house. It's the chef's office. Yeah, when you have the executive chef. Okay, this is kind of cool. I'm into this. I like this room. This room is pretty cool. Like, I don't know that I would ever decorate it like this. I hate this. This is nonsense. I don't know what it is with rich people and putting TVs in the least convenient place possible. Like, would you not put the TV here? Would you not, like, set this room up so that it's, like, couch here, TV here? Like, who's watching TV on this weird side angle? Oh, right, you're right. I wouldn't understand because I'm a poor person. I simply would not understand. Don't be ridiculous. This is cool. I love this lowered area here. This is kind of cool. This is giving 1997. Yeah, how come there's not like a home theater area? That's crazy. Well, we know it's not AI generated because there's scuffs on the fridge. Oh no, the view is obviously gorgeous.
What being rich does to you?
I mean, I don't love this like puke colored countertop. I don't know what they were thinking there. And I don't love whatever's going on here. What is this? Is this like another one of those weird like naked man art pieces? What is going on over here? Is this okay? What is there like a bed? Is this like is this like the why? This is the top floor. Why is there a kitchen on the top floor? Shouldn't this be where the bedroom is? Is this a bedroom here? Okay, well, I mean, this does kick ass, obviously. Yeah, I love walking up 3 staircases. Someone doing a Zillow search of Sync's future home years from now. Why is this weird animal person art everywhere? Okay, listen. Fair. Like, hey, why is there all these pictures of this otter in this house? That's weird. Oh, this is an IKEA thing, isn't it? Yeah, this is an IKEA thing. Don't forget the barefoot wine bottle. Is that an elevator? It's got an elevator? Are you serious? They got an elevator? Gotta have the American flag, obviously. God bless. But, like, just use the stairs. This house is so corporate. There's so many pictures of this one. Okay, this does kick ass. Don't get, okay. Why do you have a $4 million home in Seattle, but you bought like a $150 grill from like Home Depot. Why is there not a built-in grill out here? You're gonna have a $4 million home with all this built-in cabinetry and this crazy view and these like thousands of dollar doors, and then have like a little 150 dinky grill here. This was an office that got renovated into a house. I mean, it can't be. It's a house, right? It looks like a house. They ran out of money on the renovations and had to buy it. They don't cook? I mean, like, sure. Yeah, it's such a tiny little grill. Look, it's so itty bitty. It's not consistent, dude. It's not consistent. None of it makes any sense. What is this room? Why does this room suck so much? Why does this kick so much ass? Like, why? Where? And then... there's so many living rooms. What is this? Collab with me on a judging mansions on Zillow stream. That does sound fun. That does sound pretty fun. We should do that. That sounds really fun. This is all the photos, by the way. There's like 33 photos. What is this shitty coffee table also? It's like a urinal. What the hell is this? What, like, what, why this? Why the mirror all the way down? Why in like this weird 30-degree corner? I hate this. And what is going on back here? I don't know how to... Where is this? Where is this cursed bathroom? Is it behind? No, this has got to be the elevator, right? That's the elevator behind this weird concrete wall. And then there's just a weird sink in the middle of nowhere. It doesn't, like, it's not telling us that this is a bathroom. And then, oh, of course, the 60, wait a second. What the fuck? Is this a doctor's office? What? Why is there a sink in your office and a scale? This has to be a medical office, right? Yeah. This had to be some sort of business, like a spa or something, right? It doesn't make any sense. Big Spike Bark, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I feel like the whole building had to be like a spa or something. What the fuck is this? This is a garage, right? But like, why is there a sink? Why is there tape? What is this? Is this a pool? Is this a pool in your garage? This has got to be a pool, right? Why do you need, there's the ocean is right there, bro. I guess it could be charging for a car maybe or something. Maybe. That's right there though. But it doesn't, it had to be, well, it had to be a house, right? It could have been a business, I guess. I don't know. I think you park your car there and it's a floor drain for fluids. Fluids? There's fluids coming off your car? Yeah, also there's all these landscaping tools. There's no yard. There's a rake for the sand. Look, there are holes. That's what I'm saying. I think it's a pool. I think it's like a garage where like that opens into a little pool. Like a tiny little pool. But then why is there tape over it, Nat? That doesn't make any sense. This is so clean. It's weird. Yeah, well, it could be a hot tub, but why would you not just put the hot tub like here? Doesn't make any sense. It's so big, and there's a business right beside it also. I don't know if you guys noticed this. There's a literal business right here. Whatever this is. Or an apartment building? I'm not sure. Unclear. This is so public too. For $4 million, look how public this is. Like for 4 million, if it was a wine cellar, they would show us, right? Look at this, like literally like just people walking by, public beach access right beside your house. For $4 million, bro? Hell no. An oil change area. It could be, I guess. Shit just does not make sense. There's so much cursed stuff in this house. I do not understand. It had to have been like a spa or something like that. Yeah, for $4 million, you better have a house where like, for 4 million bucks, I better not be able to see my neighbors. Like it better be like I have like this whole area here, all mine. That's all me. Like you better not be able to, like I should be able to like walk in fursuit outside my house and not have people judge me. I don't need this to be so public on public land. That's ridiculous. $4 million. How about this $10 million place? 10 million bucks. How big is it? It's a unit. 7,000 square foot penthouse. Wait, what building is this in? Is this the 50 Shades of Grey building? Build walls so you don't see your neighbors. Ew, it's so tacky. It's so tacky. Gross. Ew, it looks like a cult meeting gets held here. Wait, look at the HOA fee. It's got a $10,000 HOA. Y'all want to help me move into a $10,000 a month HOA fee place? Holy. Why would I even pay an HOA at that point? What's the point? God, this place sucks ass. Why do all the what is going on here? What the hell is this? Bro, rich people are not okay. Rich people are straight up not okay. Like, I don't understand why every room looks completely different. Bro, I'm just Ken. This is the Mojo Dojo Casa house. He's gotta have his rustic furniture and his picture of a horse. Just randomly. It's gotta look like you smoke cigars here or whatever. That would be funny coming out of it. Wait, is this a skibbity toilet joke? What the hell? Okay, I guess it's blowing my mind. I've probably walked by this building. Like, and to know that this is up there, I think I know what building this is, actually. That's messing with my brain. Wait, where is this? Hold on. Show me where this is again. Where is this located? Hold on. Madison and what? Where is this? It's in First Hill. I used to live near here. Like, where's 13? Yeah, didn't we lived over, we rented an Airbnb when we first moved here, down over here. This is right by that hospital. This is on First Hill. Yeah, it's right by the Swedish Medical. Remember that hospital that I took you to, Puck, when you chopped your finger off? This is that hospital. Right across the street is this place. We were right beside this, and right up there is this weird ass balcony with these weird goblin statues. San Fran has a house for 36 million. Is it god awful? Oh, I love paying $10 million for an apartment and getting all my stuff built by IKEA. I'm so glad that it's not just, you know, millennials getting IKEA. I didn't realize that like IKEA houses, IKEA kitchens was like a rich person thing. Also, what is this floor? That you drove yourself to. Yes, shut up. I took you there. I forced you to go. I hate this. Yeah, and also, how do you open this oven? You like the kitchen layout? I really like having to go to my oven and, like, put the food in sideways because I can't open the oven and stand in front of it at the same time. That's my favorite. Why isn't the oven... Okay. Sorry for slapping my microphone. My bad. Why is the oven not on the wall like in a professional kitchen? Why would you not just have the stovetop here but have like an oven that like opens up over here or whatever? Don't check mark me. Fuck you, Devo. It's probably 48 inches. I mean, it's...
Right to jail. Right away.
Wait, there is... Why? For what reason? What? 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 Why do you need 3 ovens? Who are you cooking for? There's a microwave over here. There's an oven here. This is a separate oven. And then there's another oven here. And a dishwasher there. You only get 1 dishwasher. Look, this is the biggest fridge I've ever seen in my life. Wait, okay, I thought these flowers were in the oven for a second. Why is there outdoor furniture in your house, by the way? How much rent you charging for that fridge alone? This is a nicer grill than, I mean, this looks gorgeous. I love this. This is nice. That is a really nice stove. This looks photoshopped, but again, I don't understand the furniture choice. Shit does not make sense, man. I don't know. I don't know what to even say. What are this? This is grandma and grandpa? Someone left their Oscar in the bathroom. Why is there a random chair here? This is like, why is this so modern? And then grandma furniture here. I don't understand. And then why? You DM me the $36 million home when you see how to best burn $36 million. Where did you DM me in? Did you DM me that on Twitch or something? You could just put it in chat. Put it in chat. Link me in chat. It's easier. I'm a fan of Renaissance paintings, but why? Like, yeah, these are hideous, dude. Oh my God. I gotta have a business meeting in my bedroom? This is crazy. Here, let me open this. I'll look at it next. I will never understand a bedroom that's this big. Dude, can you imagine? Oh my God, though. I would go nuts to have imagine having a VR space this big. Ooh. Shit, that would go crazy. You could have like a big ass beanbag chair over here, just a huge ass area to wander around in here. Oh my God, that would go crazy. I would love that. That would rule. You could have like base stations just everywhere. Woo, that would rule. Yeah, having a huge VR space, that's the dream, dude. Hey, Puck, do you want to move to Renton and just buy a house with like a big ass room, like a basement that I can just play VR in? Why is your bathroom a kitchen? This is so white. Like, it's so... I don't understand. Don't become a basement otter, but imagine. Hate this. Hate this. What? I hate... Okay. Yeah, there's just an outdoor couch over here in the bathroom for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna move into the holodeck. I do love the view of the mountain. That's cool. I don't know if it's photoshopped or whatever, but this seems like a pain in the ass to clean when it gets sprayed with water. Why is the faucet on the side of the tub? Because if it was over, that's how rich people fill their tub. Don't worry about it. There's one that I saw where the faucet was in the ceiling and it came down like this. Yeah, I also agree. You should have a massive bathtub for like this giant ass bathtub. I do not understand what's going on here. Okay, never mind. We're not playing video games. We're just reviewing Zillow mansions. Grotesque mansions. This is not your pool, by the way. This does not belong to you. This is a community asset for sure. This is, if it's got an HOA, this is not your pool. This is a pool you have to share with the peasants that live in the rest of the building. For sure. And this is not your tennis court. This is a tennis court you have to share with the povers. This is not the building I thought it was. That's crazy. It's this building here. I thought it was like a building over here. It's a different building. I did not know that that building looked like that. This is South Lake Union. That's Lake Union. That shit is all the way over here. Like from here, this is taken with a telescope, bro. That like it's all the way over here. That's like a 35-40 minute walk. That is not like you can just saunter over to Lake Union. Like Amazon is like right here. And Google's over here. Facebook's like right here. I don't understand why this picture exists. They're like, here's South Lake Union. Okay, good, thank you. Again, none of this is visible from this building. This doesn't make sense. All right, let me go one more. That chair is for your bath mold to sit on. Seattle looks like a cool place. I like Seattle. I'm a big fan of Seattle. I happen to live here. Okay, what is this? Okay, this is $36 million in San Francisco. Where in San Francisco is this? I don't know. Yeah, we photoshopped the view from here. This is not in San Francisco. That's San Francisco over there. This is like fucking Oakland. This is not San Francisco, my dude. You don't get to be this far from San Francisco and say you live in San Francisco. I don't think this is actually in San Francisco. Okay, how do you burn $36 million? How big is this? It's only 12,000 square feet. That's crazy. It's $250,000. How much per square foot? 3,000. That's actually, damn. Okay, I actually like this a lot better than the other two monstrosities that we've seen so far. I don't know what's going on with this crumpled metal. This is like a museum. I mean, it's $36 million. Who owns this? Timothy Apple? You lived in Fort Collins, Colorado, not the biggest city. You know who lives in Fort Collins? I probably shouldn't finish that sentence. I'm not supposed to dox other people. It's probably not my job to tell people where other streamers live. I hate this like weird charity bread couch. Okay, I am not enjoying the house as much. I don't understand the decor. This glare is too much here. I don't like that. They keep showing me the outside as if I'm supposed to be like impressed by it. I'm like, okay, good. Yes, that's the view. I understand. Why is there a sink in the hallway? It's just a lot of blue. Yeah, I don't hate it. I would rent this as an Airbnb, I guess. Honestly, it's kind of giving Airbnb. Is anybody else getting that? This is giving Airbnb. Right? Yeah, it's not off. Babe, what's the matter? You haven't sat on your couch. How come you haven't sat on your couch yet? What's wrong? What is this awful rug? Hey, rich people. I don't know if you know this. The joust. Your curtains aren't supposed to drag on the ground. They're supposed to like stop here. Did anybody tell rich people that curtains aren't supposed to go to the ground? They're not supposed to drag, like you're supposed to get these measured. Like these should be custom, right? And why are they so wrinkled? If you have a $36 million mansion, you should be able to afford to have somebody come in here and steam your damn curtains. And also, what is going on over here? Yeah, it looks like your like rug like bled out. Like they dyed the middle and then they bled it out and they were like, oh, fuck. Yeah, why do they have their NFT collections on the wall? This is like their NFT monkey collection. This is the kind of chair you get at like a fancy restaurant, yeah. Does that say Heinz beans? What? Is that the Queen? Is that the Queen Elizabeth? Fucking why? Why though? God, that sucks so bad. What is... Oh my God, this is... Okay, there's so much to take in. There's just... Every time I look at it, there's more. There's just so much here. Oh no. Why is the Target logo here? Why do we... What is this? What's going on here? Why is there a big red orb? Why is all of the rugs look like this? It's called an accent color. It's called an accent color. It is not called we just destroyed your house in blue. You're supposed to use it as an accent. That's the goal. It's supposed to be a splash of blue. You're not supposed to like feel like you're drowning in the ocean. Why are there men walking on your 15 coffee tables? How are these even standing up? Oh, there's like weird glass holding them up. It's Union Jack, red, white, and blue. It really does feel like an Airbnb. I don't understand the giant photo of a fish. I do not understand. Why is the ceiling so shiny? It's so shiny. Puck, can I ask you a question? Is it ever appropriate to make the roof a mirror finish? Is this like a common thing to use like a mirror finish paint? Like what's the goal there? As a building person, is there a reason for that? Only for houses of ill repute. It's so you can see yourself while you're with her. Yeah, why is the Target logo on the wall? Oh my God. What? There's just like little... Are those nipples? Oh my God, I hate this. There's just a grand piano back here for some reason with a picture of a piano beside it. Look, this is that donut. Oh, so that kitchen area is over here for whatever reason. So it's just blue into blue over here. This is not San Francisco. This is like fucking... This looks like it's in like Colombia. This is not what kind of fauna or flora that you see in San Francisco. This is a fake picture. That's not what San Francisco looks like. The only tasteful picture so far of a piano. Red Rhino Queen, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I feel like that's Photoshop. This hurts to look at. First of all, why does it not have a door on the bedroom? Again, somebody needs to explain that curtains do not come all the way to the ground. This is like, you're supposed to... If you're gonna buy a house for $36 million, hire a designer. And don't hire a designer that's like on heroin or something. Nobody told them that the bedroom is supposed to be a place where you go to relax. Like, this is the inside of a dollhouse, right? Like, this looks like the floor of like a corporate meeting room or like a hotel. Also, yeah, the chair does have no shadows. You're not wrong. Like, this is so out of place. God, it's hideous. No, but maybe they are actually there. I can't tell. Oh, God. What is this kid screaming? These are like AI generated houses. Just a random black wardrobe over here. Yeah, you know, I always like to know what the view is when it's really important to me to know what the view is going to be like when I'm down on my knees praying by the side of my bed before I go to sleep. It's really important for me to know that. It's so convenient. It's so useful for me as a Christian billionaire to know what the view will be like on my knees by the bed. Yeah, praying. This is just such a weird view. You've never seen a curtain bed where the curtain's on the ceiling rail and they drag on the ground. That's what I'm saying. Why are all the curtains dragging on the ground? Makes no sense. Again, we're just in the jungles of like whatever. Tiger was so showcasing me on their channel. Yeah, I'm friends with Tiger. I didn't realize that Tiger was showcasing me on their channel. Hello, Ty. But yeah, hi, Red Rhino King. Wow. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Yeah, well, the Photoshop views are very strange. I don't understand why they're Photoshopping the views. The rainforests of San Francisco. This wild closet. I actually don't hate this closet. I think it's fine. I would never keep it this way or want it this way. Grey Zopo, welcome to the Glam Club. Hi, welcome. I actually don't hate this. This is fine. It needs work. It's giving like Italian housewife from New Jersey, but like it needs a lot of work. It's fine other than that. I sort of don't understand why you have like a jewelry display that you can't access because it's got flowers on it. That doesn't make any sense to me. I do like the little place to put purses. It does kind of look like a shop. Like, what's the point of putting your dog collars under glass where you can't get them? You open it from the side. Okay. Oh, okay. Are these dog collars? I feel like these are dog collars. Look at these shoes, damn. Hi, Shavo Blood, hi. Yeah, you gotta make sure that your bondage gear is easily accessible and on display. It's very important. Okay, you're not allowed to have a $36 million home where one walk-in closet looks like this, and then the other walk-in closet looks like this. This one sucks a lot. What do you mean men's versus women's? Look, there's just fur coats and stuff in here. This has gotta be, I mean, it looks like probably there's some men's stuff in here, but I don't know. That's the guest walk-in. I don't know, man. I guess it could be. I also want to say I am not an organized enough person to ever have this many clothes. I'm the kind of person that like literally pulls my clothes out of like the laundry, like the dryer to wear them. I could never be convinced to like hang all my stuff up and make it look nice like this. Yeah, it has its own chandelier. The other one did too. This is bigger than my streaming office. Both of these are bigger than my streaming office. I hate this shower. This shower sucks a lot. It looks like a British phone booth. Yeah, Puck is crazy. Puck is neurotypical and does that stuff. Puts their stuff away or whatever. Yes, the jungles of Colombia. Why is there... I'm sorry, that caught me off guard. I just got jump scared by this baby. This yes. I always love to be in my bath and just be staring at this random naked baby. This weird blue tinted naked baby. And it's very important to me to have a mini fridge in my bed, my bathroom. Just in case you need a brewski, you know? You never know. You might need a brewski while you're here in the bathroom. There's a mini fridge for you right there. No problem. Again, you don't get to claim you're in San Francisco and you're like, oh yeah, there's the Golden Gate Bridge there, 200 miles away. I still don't understand this. That's not the same bathroom, right? No, that's a different bathroom back there. Yeah, might as well have a stove in there. You gotta get, I mean, you might as well get to work on the kitchen. Hate these chairs. Hate these chairs. Hate these chairs. r/shower beer. Tommy Wiseau would feel at home here. Again, curtains that touch the ground. Very cool. Just lamps for some reason, because you can't have any lighting in the room, of course. You got to have a weird lamp with like an exposed cable for some reason. $36 million, by the way. Hate this. Why is there a vase in the... There's just an urn in the... Just awful furniture. Not usable, not modern, ugly. Makes no sense. Ew. Ew. What is this? Is this supposed to be a kid's room? There's just gummy bears in here for some reason. Is that an eyeball? Hang on. Open image and new tab. Is that an eyeball? Why is there an eyeball? Hold on. That's an eyeball, right? That's an eyeball. That is absolutely an eyeball. But for what reason? There's just a random smart home speaker here. This weird dome light. The only light in this room, by the way, that will reflect off these insanely shiny walls. Truly insane. This is... What does this say? Does that say Black Ops? Wait a second. Is that Call of Duty Black Ops? It's a Black Ops PlayStation. It's a PS4. Is it like connected to another TV or something? Is this the same room? It can't be. It can't be. No, there's no way. There's like a... Why is there a conference table? Yeah, you tell the Extreme Makeover people that you like blue. Yeah, it's a different rug. This is like a corporate office. This is a corporate office. It doesn't make any sense. And there's just random little cars in this weird built-in. I hate it. This thing looks like it would hurt me. It does not look like it fits at all. Like, why is that there? This is maybe one of the least cursed rooms I've seen, but it does look like grandma lives here. This is like grandma's bedroom. Wait, what does that sign say? What? God, that's so much to look at. Hang on. Life is better. Hang on, I gotta see that. Hang on. Open image in new tab. We gotta figure out what that says. Life is better. Does that say with dog? Life is better as a dog? Or does that say DTF? To me, that says DT with a dog, right? I don't know how this says dog. It's like it's like Japanese. I mean, I agree, but what the hell? Why is that? Why is it the only couch? The only thing on the couch? Yeah, it does not look like dog. This is a lot to take in. This is like so threatening. The most threatening wine cellar I've ever seen. Why is there lighting to make it so that your wine like is like all stacked on here? And if you're buying a $36 million house, by the way, if you are the kind of person to be able to afford a $36 million house, you better have every single spot in this wine rack filled. I expect you to have every spot in this wine rack filled and organized. Yeah, it does look like this is a room that's about to attack me. Yeah, I feel like this is a trap room. And why are there wine bottles on the floor? Would you keep that full or would you drink half of it over the weekend? This is not half. I don't need a close-up of your wine collection. It's just there, huh? It's just kind of, wait. Do you see any temperature controls in this room? There are air conditioners here. They ran out of places to store these 2 bottles for some reason. I hope that's temperature controlled because it's supposed to be. If you're gonna have a $36 million house with a wine cellar, that better be temperature controlled and humidity controlled. And it does not look like both of those to me. Personally. This is awful. I don't hate this room. I want to be clear. Well, I hate the shininess and I hate whatever they're doing here. I should play House Flipper. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. But like, yeah. This would be cool if it was a giant cuddle pit, but it sucks otherwise. The art choice is so much. Yeah, if you replace the couch, it's not awful. I would get like a big like cuddle pit in there. That would be cool. What is that? I'm sorry. Who is this friend? What the fuck is that? Who is your friend? Why does it have a penis? What is it? It's like a gorilla with antennas. It's like got a little beak on it. Why? This is the first thing you see when you walk into this millionaire's home. A little dude with a little penis. But why? I hate it. I hate that it's so aggressive. You just walk in the house and this little guy is waiting for you. Oh my God. Wait, all that and this is the lawn you get? What is this? This is, why is there AstroTurf? Oh, is that's that up there, huh? This is kind of nice. This is actually really nice. It's Mini-Me's fursuit. This is really nice, actually. I would put a hot tub out here personally, but hey. What? I'm getting whiplash. I'm sorry. What? Where is this? Is this the same building? Wait, what? What a furry-owned mansion would look like? Give me money and you'll find out. Where, okay, this is classy. This is nice. I could see somebody having this as space. This is fine. But what is this? Where is this? Huh? Wait, that other area is up there, and then just under here, there's like a weird shrine to like Kesha? Like, and a tennis court? Huh? This is what you choose to use your backyard for? It's so weird. Like if there's so much in this house, like it needs to not be $36 million, obviously. But like, if I owned this house, this would be like a cool relaxation area or bar, and this would be like a nice yard with a pool and a hot tub, right? You don't have a Kesha shrine? She doesn't have a dollar sign in her. This is Kesha, right? Like, what does that say? Wait, how big is this picture? I don't understand what's going on here. I can't read this. Something mystery words. You see a full-on castles in Texas for 30 rooms for $10 million. I don't understand paying all this money. It's just like, I don't understand why. Obviously a smoker too, by the way. Like, why wouldn't you just have this be a pool house? This looks so stupid. You saw the word cheese. It doesn't make any sense. Random office. This is your driveway, I guess. This goes so many places. Oh my God. I can't with this house. This is so stupid. It's so much. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. I can't. Oh, nope. I wasn't trying to end stream. That's enough. That's enough. I think I'm done with this. I love this. This is ridiculous and insane. Anyway, all that to say, I would do better stuff with my money if I was rich. I do want to play games, I guess, this stream. We have spent an hour and a half reviewing Zillow's homes. Yeah, I don't even know if it's a concept house or whatever. I don't understand. It's like you break $1 million on a budget and every single house is just like unhinged madness. It makes no sense. Anyway, we should play this game. Right, it didn't work except on DirectX 12, right? If I remember right. Like it crashed last time for some reason. Why are you not pausing and playing? There we go. Okay, let me change scenes though, please. All right, whatever. Yeah, great stream, everybody. Time to call it a stream. I will say I'm probably going to be doing shorter streams on average. Okay, why are you so loud? Stop. I edited your volume settings last week to not be this loud. Stop. Why did you revert your volume settings? Why is it different now? Okay, I'm turning you down further. That was too much. Most likely after a few million, they ran out of sane ways to add value. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I had enough money to buy a $36 million mega home in San Francisco, I would definitely decorate it however made me happy, and then I would worry about whoever bought it after me is redecorating it or whatever. But then when I was trying to sell the home, I wouldn't try to like show off the cool ways that I decorated my crazy home. I'd be like, hey, here's what I did, but like, don't worry about it or whatever. You're probably gonna have to renovate the whole thing. Put $1 million into renovations. It's crazy. I don't remember what happened last time we were playing the game. I remember that we hated Yes. We hated that one dude because he was an asshole, and we were like playing him like an asshole, right? Oh, I mentioned we're probably gonna do shorter streams in general. Like I'm probably gonna be done streaming like 3 hours. But I'm streaming more often. I'm probably gonna be streaming. Well, I don't know. We'll see. There's probably days where I'm gonna go longer. There's days I'm gonna go I'm gonna go shorter. Imagine having a walk-in fursuit closet. If I won the Powerball for $800 million and I had $800 million and like, you know, obviously I had invested half it or whatever, I would need a walk-in closet for my fursuit because I would immediately go to every single fursuit maker in the entire fandom and I would tell them, I want you to make me a fursuit. And they'd be like, what character? And I'd be like, it doesn't matter. That's not the important part. I just want it. You can make me whatever you want, but it has to be the best fursuit you've ever made, and I'll double whatever your existing commission prices are. And I'll pay triple if you do it and you put me at the front of your queue. We hated everybody except the guy with the definitely gay son. That's right, that's right. Salim, I think, is the guy that we like. Don't start me over. Continue me. Yeah, continue me. I would need to have a walk-in fursuit closet because, like, please reconnect to control. Okay, well, it's good news is I set up a new controller. We're using a PlayStation controller now because apparently the Xbox controller crashes my computer. And Foxpaws helped me set up a PlayStation controller. It's not like the sellers are showing it off. World events but have convinced me that realtors are crazy. True. Okay, oh yeah, I was stuck in this weird place and I didn't remember what I was doing. Hopefully they didn't start me at like the beginning of the whole thing. Secret found. Get the pointer out of here.
Blowing a hole through the rock face, we found a gateway to a strange world.
I kind of want to do a late night stream of like some sort of scary game.
Emanated from beneath, casting
like at 6 o'clock at night, we turn all the lights off.
Lady
That's late for the East Coast.
That we descend further. Perhaps Mary is right. And Bradshaw is becoming.
I remember doing the late night streams for Outer Wilds, the DLC, and I was so scared. I want to do that again.
I am now working with Crow and Pullman to set up a wing.
I mean, I'm on Windows 11.
To descend into the shaft.
I don't really want to do a fresh Windows 11 install unless I buy a new computer. Because I already did a repair in place install, so.
What's that?
It's a piece of paper.
Says they found something weird down here.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, no shit indeed. I don't remember the controls, so there's a good chance I'm going to mess some stuff up. Who are we playing as right now? Stop bringing the pointer back. Collections and characters. Who am I? I'm Jason. Jason's the guy that plays like the middle ground all the time. I remember.
More crap.
What'd you find?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I Googled it, and apparently it is a thing that happens. I don't know.
Check out the carvings on it.
Yeah, check out the carvings on it.
Right now, I couldn't give a crap if it was the crown jewels of England.
Okay. Jason! Jason? Perfect.
Looks like a good choke point. Any of those freaks coming up from below are sure to pass through here.
Set some charges.
Yeah. Yeah, rig these pillars for maximum coverage.
More likely to see the trip wires, though. You think those things can tell a difference?
We shouldn't underestimate them.
We mine the sides. We're more likely to catch them out. Smaller spread, but the explosives are better hidden. What do you think?
I think, generally speaking, that if you're trapped in an underground cave, that setting up explosives is probably not the best course of action as a general rule. I would probably avoid that. But hey, you know, whatever. He's an agreeable kind of guy. Is he a cautious person? Wait, hang on. I have to use the right stick apparently to choose that for some reason.
You're right. We plant the charges to the side of the hall.
All right. They won't see this one coming.
You'll never see it coming. Yeah, it is remarkably well lit, right? I mean, they established that there were other people down here doing archaeology, I guess. Because there's like a generator down here and stuff.
I can hear your brain ticking away. What is it?
Should have given her a second warning.
Fuck, man, I wish I hadn't asked. I'm through talking about this.
Yeah?
What's left to say?
Oh yeah, there was that one lady,
You know
the
that
wife that we
checkpoint
were like,
crime
I'm
targets
pretty sure
the
she's
suicide
not
bomb.
dead because we didn't see
had to
the
act in
body.
moment. We had to make a call.
It was the wrong call.
Why is it that no one ever tells it straight? Everyone just makes up bullshit to get by. That's why we're in the sandbox in the first place, right? I just want the truth, Jason.
The truth, Jason.
Shooting that woman messed with my head.
What woman?
You seriously gonna tell me it didn't mess with yours, man?
Yeah, we fricked up, dude.
We fucked up. If we make it out of here, we'll face up to that. If we die down here,
He's such an amiable person. He always loves to agree with everyone. I can't wait to get to the people that are arguing with each other, though. That's my favorite part of the game. Just having them fight. They're definitely like in a, we're gonna make up and have like relationship ending like fights, or they're gonna like get together and have like the most aggressive reconnection, shall we say, that they've ever had in their life.
It's armed.
It is armed. I sort of don't understand the logic of exploding the hallway behind you, but hey, whatever. Didn't we already establish that we're not taking their explosives or whatever?
Signature Kayla's picked up on? Over.
That's a
I don't know, maybe I'm
negative,
crazy.
Sergeant. Looking at something way deeper. Pull back for now. Drop kick out.
Found a camera here. Let's head back.
We found a camera here. Do you say find or plant? I guess I definitely see your point. Panicus, what time is it for you in like Europe or whatever? Ew! Oh, this is the lady that we threw down the pit. She's in like a big, ew, God, gross. $21.40. Yo, I'm actually streaming at a time that you can actually watch the stream. It is really weird streaming on a Monday afternoon, I will say that. It is very strange.
You've outdone yourself this time, puppy dog.
I mean, he had to do it to save his own life. Relax.
Nick? Jason?
Jason? Jason? Hey, Jake. Speaking of Slushy, next Tuesday, as long as I can get a hold of Tiger, I haven't had a chance to talk to him, to them. I am planning to do a collaboration with Slushy and Ty again, because we haven't done one of those in a while. Usually do on the weekend streams. It's just usually on the Tuesday ones you can't catch. Well, good news. Most of my, well, my Tuesday one this week is going to be same time. It's going to be late at night. But next week, we're going to do an earlier stream, like around now, of me, Tiger, and Slushy playing Phasmo together. And I'm planning to work on doing another Zomboid stream at some point here. This is Doctors Without Borders. Hi, Merlot. Director of Operations.
Rolls eyes, why indeed, Lufa tail. I guess some people just find that blue fur and those glowing pink eyes irresistible. I mean, I'm more of a Bruno Mars fan myself, blushes a little asterisk, but to each their own, eh? Smirks and casually tosses pizza dough.
Casually. Yeah, let's go this way. I think she's self-interested. She's probably not going to go towards the weird bubbling water. I wouldn't, personally. And there's a glowing, shining light here anyway. I would go here instead. Yeah, we can pick up this cool skull helmet. Oh. It's the Raptors logo. Ancient helmet of unknown origin bearing a clawed gash. He did call you Lufa Tail. I sort of don't understand how these are all connected or whatever. It seems sort of irrelevant. It feels like I'm playing Final Fantasy with that. Did it move? I can't tell if it moved. Ancient helmet sponsored by Monster and the Toronto Raptors. I'm not going towards that thing. Also, it's extremely dark here, and I don't remember what button. There we go. Oh my god. Holy shit. That scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. I actually jumped in real life. Oh my god, dude. Okay, it's pretty rare that scary games get me that that bad. That got me real bad. Okay, the bats did us nothing. I was not prepared for the giant monster. That was crazy. I guess I forgot it was supposed to be like a scary game. Oh, yummy. Mmm. Is she making a torch out of the bone? It caught me with my pants down, as if I was wearing pants. Imagine wearing pants. This is a choice. I don't know that if I had the choice of like making, if I needed a torch, I don't know that I would like reach for like a human femur and that would be my choice. I'd probably try to find like a log or a stick or something, you know? And I'm not sure where she like soaked that thing in kerosene or whatever, but.
Best time of year to get my fried spider pizza.
What?
Only downside is it gives me some nasty toots, which I do on Sync's pillow so they know who the real boss around the house is.
Gross. The monster is a hot Anubis. I mean, this was kind of set in like, well, it's like in Iraq, I guess. It's not in Egypt or whatever. But if the monster is a hot Anubis, I'm very in. Oh, I can't go this way. Okay. I mean, the monsters in this game seem a little cute. I would smooch them, but I don't think they're like, I think they're probably the cutest of these style of games that I've played. Like the one time when they called it a werewolf and they're like, this is not a werewolf. Highly not a werewolf. Okay. Black saliva present on the maw of the creature extracted from the cocoon. I and others who smelt the substance have experienced heart palpitations. We have attempted to secure additional samples of saliva from the site where M was attacked. The smell was so overpowering that the respirators were used to collect the samples. We recommend the use of masks at all times. Similar sensation with mushrooms. It's like one of those things, you know, when you look at furry art and it's completely safe for work furry art, but you know, those paws are a little too detailed compared to the rest of the art. Or that maw is it's got a lot of really detailed teeth and saliva in it. And you can tell that you know what this artist draws. That's what's going on here. This guy loves drawing maws. I'm not gonna get scared again. They can't scare me this time. I'm already prepared to be scared. I can't be scared now. I already know there's something in the water that's trying to jump scare me. Like, why would I be scared? Am I supposed to look behind myself? Well, I'll be walking this way with my eyes on you. I can see you, dude. You can't scare me. I'm looking at you. I know you're there. Yeah, okay, whatever, dude. I don't have any food for you. That's just Noodles following me around. That's just Noodles. He wanted to tag along. I can't be scared. You're not gonna jump scare me again. It's not gonna happen. Again, we knew this was happening already. Oh, interesting. Okay, he's actually kind of smoochable, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that seems safe. Oh, do they not like fire? I don't know which button Y is. I'm on a PlayStation controller. It's not fair. It's okay. There's somebody with fire. We're safe.
Now.
Triangle is Y. Okay. It's just a skill issue. I don't know. It's not really my fault that like Xbox. It's not my fault that Microsoft made a controller that crashes the computer.
Can I ask?
It's kind of messed up.
What her name was?
Triangle is Y. Okay, so the top one is Y. YX.
Your wife.
Is AX
You don't get to talk about her.
or is BX? I don't really.
Please.
I think on
I don't
Nintendo
mean
X is
anything by
B.
it. It's just
I don't know.
we're stuck here together.
You want to talk? All right.
I feel
Why
like
are you
this
still
should
fighting
be
a war
A.
that you've already lost?
This should be B, and this should be X, and this should be Y. In my head, that's right.
You think I do this out of choice? That I want to be here. I fight so my son can go to university.
Yeah, why is X in
so
a
that
different
he can
position on
have a
every
better
controller?
future.
It's crazy.
Could all use some of that.
My son, his name is Zane.
He's gay. Him and his boyfriend were supposed to come over for dinner.
Her name was Rachel. Don't check. Don't move. Coming straight back.
Why did they tie him up? What the hell? Was there a reason that you needed to tie him up? There's no reason for that. Why bother? Maybe he's into that.
Shit.
10-minute meeting where you actually got needed done and ended the meeting early. Dude, God help me. I hope I never have to be in meetings again. They want to get I mean, yeah, I mean, if it's going to be your last time alive, you might as well get kinky, huh?
Looks like a line out.
Maybe we can get the radio working and send a signal out. It's worth a shot.
A long shot. Oh, we don't even know if there's a working transmitter on the surface. Those wires gotta go somewhere, though.
Why is he talking like he's got
Think
something
they
in his
still
mouth?
work?
Well, looks to me like they just snagged up.
Just as well. Don't feel much like climbing out there.
So his tripwires didn't work. Well, here we go again. Someone's gonna have to fall off a cliff or whatever.
What the fuck, Joey? Shit, Joey, it's me!
I didn't remember which one was X. Square is X. Okay, I figured it out. Dude, just kick him off. He turned into a zombie. He's of no use to you anymore.
Stand down, Corporal Gomez.
Stand down. Bro, he's got horns coming out of his head. That'll work. Just tell it. No. No. Eric used the UV wand to burn Joey when he came back from the dead. Hey, Grab Fox, hey. Just point at him and be like, hey, no. Bad zombie. No. You stop that right now. He did stand down. He went all the way down. Yeah, they can't eat you without consent. Exactly. Exactly.
We have to hurry. It's not safe here.
Yeah, if they try to eat you non-consensually, they just get like their bodies like explode because they're like, oh no, non-consensual vor. That's how zombies work scientifically, of course. Dude, it is so weird to me. I feel like I'm supposed to be working. Like, I feel like I'm playing hooky from work.
Yeah, me.
I feel like I'm gonna get a call from my boss and be like, hey, why aren't you here?
I don't know. Whatever it is,
It's very strange. I feel like I'm gonna have dreams of working. Like you know how when you get out of college or school or whatever, and it's like the summer break or whatever, and you're like, wait, I feel like I'm supposed to be in school. And you're just not? Yeah, I'm on summer break. It's freaking weird.
Maybe I should use you for bait. That might actually be fun.
What are you talking about?
If I hadn't shown up in time, it would have been adios, Rachel. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I still have school dreams too. Okay, this is Rachel, right? Hang on, let me look at who this is. Rachel and Eric, this is Rachel's husband, right? Or this is Eric's wife, right? Rachel? And she is abrasive and headstrong, so she's always gonna be a jerk, right? I can handle myself.
I don't need saving. I can handle myself.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What's your problem?
You never get college dreams? I always have college dreams where like I like somehow forgot to turn an assignment in or didn't study for the test and I need 1 credit left to graduate and like or I just like forgot to take a class.
I'll remember you said that.
If it helps, I'll remind you from time to time.
Oh, are they gonna kiss? Hold on, there's some tension here.
Your Majesty, you think we'll get out of this hole alive?
I feel like they're gonna kiss.
So, this is where you've been hiding out? Do you have any weapons?
Do you mind?
Just need some batteries for this damn light.
You could just ask. That ever cross your mind?
No, because I'm your superior, so I have to take from you. Yeah, does anybody else get like okay, I haven't had a break in a long time. I didn't even get very many college break when I was in college, I took classes every summer except for my first year. In my first year I worked.
You can keep still.
So I really didn't get a break until I was out of college. Like I haven't had a break from work or school for a long time. Say nothing. Do people get like when you're on break from school, do you ever get like anxiety? Like, oh, I feel like I'm missing a class. Is that normal? Should I be insane? Should I have therapy? Maybe I should go to therapy. I mean, this is my job now, right? I told Puck I had to work today.
There's no way we're making it.
He's actually working. I'm not working, really. I play video games.
Look at it. It's barely climbable.
We can make it together.
It's barely climbable. It is 400 feet tall.
I met Eric in climbing class.
I'm earning money for playing video games. I am earning some money. Traits updated.
Something funny you want to share?
Your boss
This
showed
place
up at
is
your
fucked.
house.
We're
Ew.
so fucked. We don't stand a chance.
You keep
I'm supposed
that
to go
yourself.
have dinner with my ex-boss, though.
I'm gonna get through this, and if you want to, you better try and keep
Make
up.
money playing video games at home. I literally do that. Actually, when I told my mom when I was a kid that I wanted to be a video game tester, she made fun of me. She's like, that's not a real job. I'm like, it's a real job. Uh-oh. He's got those metal JC water walkers. Do you think they can climb? Can the monsters climb? I doubt it. My little brother literally worked on Baldur's Gate in QA, I think.
Just need a minute.
So, I think it's a real
Yes, I'm gonna
job.
kill us.
Until it does.
Unit testing is too hard.
terrible.
Exactly.
Jeez,
I hate
thanks, Rachel, and
QA/QC, by the
everything
way.
about going
I get
into
offered
motivational
QA/QC
speaking.
jobs all the time, and I'm like,
Seriously,
no
though,
thank
are you
you.
That's gotta be about the dumbest question I have ever been asked.
Mm-hmm. It's a real
What's
job.
that
I
my
hate doing
favorite,
it.
huh?
What do you want me to say?
What do you want me to say?
I don't know.
Friendly.
Something to get our minds off this place.
Say nothing. I don't want her to be friendly. Oh no. I played it wrong.
No? Nothing?
I'm just no good at like
Seriously?
filling out paperwork or like keeping up like, you know how like in QC they always
wonder
like
they
make you
call
like
you the
fill
queen
out like
bitch.
1,000 pages of paperwork
thing
and
is you
follow
don't
all
even
the
see it.
procedures exactly. I'm like, no thank
What
you.
exactly?
That's not my life.
You don't let anyone in. It's like
I
there's a
am the
wall
kind of person
around
that just
you.
wants to do
Not
crazy
even a
stuff and not
wall,
have to
a mountain.
document any of it until it works.
Tell me, Rachel.
Which isn't how science is supposed to
Is there
work,
even
but
a
you know,
real
whatever.
person behind there?
It's not easy being queen bitch. You think I got where I am with a soft word and
That
a
shouldn't
warm
be
smile?
friendly. She called herself Queen Bitch. How is that friendly?
And
I don't
you
want to be
think
friendly.
the
What the
Indian
hell?
types grew up on Easy Street.
Easy Street?
Hang on. What?
I had to graft
I
you.
got something caught in my throat.
You think it bothers me what people call me?
Okay. I think I'm
I
good.
wear
I think
that
I'm
shit
good.
like a badge of fucking honor. They have no idea of the shithill I've climbed just to get to where I am right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah? And where is that exactly?
I gotta get a mute
like
button for when
another
I
shithole
when I
if I'm
cough
sure
and
I
when I
myself.
when I need to clear my throat. I don't want to cough into your guys' ears. Gotta be better about that.
You and I, we're not so different. You know, both doing what needed to be done to get to where we wanted to be.
I do not want her to be friendly. She keeps trying to be friendly, and I do not want that for her. I want her to be an angry woman. I'm bringing these two way too close to each other, and I need them to be like angry at each other. Is she good? Is she gonna turn into an alien? Is she gonna have eggs that pop out of her chest or something? Does she have a chest monster or whatever?
What did that thing
Yeah,
do?
is this a chest burster moment?
Please don't leave me down here alone!
Don't come any closer is the thing?
Don't come any closer.
What's happening to me? Please stay with me.
Let her dump her husband for the nice lesbian? I would like that. I can't promise anything.
I can't promise anything. Listen to me.
Yeah, let's be real. If this happened to me, I'm definitely not jumping in to help. I'd be like, listen, I'm gonna be back here, and if you will stay alive, then we'll figure it out. I don't need any cordyceps down my freaking
There's
throat or
medication up
whatever.
there.
Oh my god. Okay, I watched The Last of Us, like a bunch of The Last of Us. I didn't finish the first season or whatever. But that's okay. Spoilers. But that scene where he like is in like they're like in a library or whatever, and this guy gets pinned against a wall, and the guy like opens his mouth and like French kisses the other guy with his like weird cordyceps or whatever. Oh god. Oh my god. I had a hard time watching. I'm like, I don't think I can handle this.
It may help you, but we need to move now.
That show was hard to watch. I had a hard time watching, like, just the gore and everything like that from The Last of Us. I was like, oh god, this is so gross. Hi Lexi Bean, how's it going? It was not hot. I gotta say, one of my biggest like squicks is like parasites and like funguses. Something about it like just messes with my like. Ugh. It's just, God, I don't like it. Not a big fan. How did she make it up here while she was like dying?
Swing over.
That rope.
That's kind of hot. Okay. Listen, I could do like the tentacles or whatever, but like the cordyceps, like the fungus.
Do you really believe those medicines will help me?
Doubtful.
We don't know enough about those things.
Come on, Rachel. Don't bullshit.
She looks like she's gonna die. I'm not gonna lie. Boomer
doesn't
talk? What do you mean boomer talk?
Truth is
Is
so
squicks
overrated.
a boomer word? Isn't that a real word?
If it happens, if I turn,
Yeah.
you have to kill me.
Okay. If you turn, I'll do it.
Turn. It won't be you I'm killing.
How is that compassionate? Got it. I'll kill you. That's just like cold-hearted soldier talk right there. I'm trying to do a lot more like talking in... Oh, I just barely made that. In my like not yelling voice or whatever. Just because if I'm going to stream full-time, I got to protect my voice a little bit. Hopefully it still sounds okay. This is a no U-turn zone. I'm pretty sure this is not going to work. Okay, but that is hot, old Drago. That's different. I have to think about this for a second. Hi, Arian. Being pinned against the wall in the library and he French kissed him with his cordyceps proboscis. That sounds pretty hot without context. What do you mean? It was like he was being like turned into a zombie or whatever, and like the fungus wanted to like slurp him up or whatever. It was gross. I did kind of describe it that way though, I guess. Listen. Okay. This chick is not even a main character. I'm not gonna help her. She's about saving herself. Abandon. Bearing in... Rachel was honest with Clarice when she came ill. Rachel abandoned Clarice at the chasm. That's a bit rude. What do you mean it's rude? She's gonna die. What am I supposed to do? Would you save her? Would you be like, yeah, you're gonna turn into a zombie. Might as well try to save you. Insane. This is why all of you would die in a horror movie. Reverse time. I will not be doing so. I don't even know if you can in this game. I will not be doing so. Listen, she's self-interested and is all about self-preservation. It's like a zombie game, yeah, kinda. The game doesn't let you undo anything. It's just like instantly saves when you make a decision. Yeah, it does do that too. You would die because you would try to flirt with the werewolves? Yeah. It's like those TikToks that are like, why gays would never do well in a
Unless they're
scary
using it
movie.
to feed me spider pizza and fried ticks, I would prefer to not be French kissed by someone's cordyceps proboscis.
Same.
Eyes alive.
Where like the monster shows up and the gay guy's like, yeah? Hey, you wanna talk? You wanna come in for some cuddles? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. So bro's gonna get his neck snapped. Shows off, then gets eaten, but not in a good way. Oh my god, I get to watch Golden Bachelor tonight. Any there's no way the answer to this is yes. Anyone else watching the Golden Bachelor? What am I trying to do right now? Patrol the perimeter. Yeah, I don't think that's a chiropractor, but POV, you're watching chiropractor TikToks. Danny Phantom, where the dude goes in a kissing booth and then the chick at the booth turns into a monster, to which the guy responds, jackpot. Dude, that would be me. If I had a girlfriend and they turned into a hot werewolf, I'd be like, hell yeah, dude.
All clear for now.
If they hit us, my best hunch is it'll be from the chasm.
If? You feeling optimistic, Lieutenant?
That's a score.
I tell you, Colonel could lose his own ass if it wasn't pinned on him. You see our absent friend down there?
Ronan the Otter, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
We're facing an enemy we know zero about. An enemy of unknown size and their home turf. Such to be us.
I'm playing as the black guy, right? What's up to you too? Hi, yeah. What's up? This is my first day full-time streaming. It's been going okay.
If there is a transmitter up there, it's gonna have a limited range. Damn it. Barricade allowed close air support.
I had a productive day, got a lot of stuff done this morning. We spent some time making fun of a bunch of like awful houses on Zillow that were like, oh, I didn't even see that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'd never go anywhere without my bow tie. I don't know where they want me to go or whatever I'm doing. I still haven't really... There's no objectives here. Probably the radio's over there. Oh, it's okay, Arian. Don't worry. I mean, I've talked about this a couple times now. You know, with me losing my job, it's definitely scary. Being forced into being a full-time streamer is definitely the kind of thing that you don't want to have to happen. Like, and I'm obviously worried that, like, you know, the full-time streaming thing won't work out for me. But, you know, I'm excited about it too. I think it's going to be fun to do for a while. I'm going to, and then maybe I'll get a job again one day. I don't know. We'll see.
That thing looks like it was sabotaged.
It's sabotage then.
We gotta work with what we have.
This guy's a himbo. He's just happy to be around.
You sure about that?
Oh yeah, no, I lost my job on Tuesday last week.
Ran off into the tunnel.
And I'm lucky to have stream to fall back on.
And he's as good as dead.
But you know, I don't feel bad that I have stream to fall back on. It's kind of cool to be able to have the chance to be a full-time streamer, especially when you're deep inside of a career. Like when you're in a career already, it's pretty hard to like just be like, what happens when you know, have a full-time job and then like all of a sudden get to be a full-time streamer. Why are you smoking? Merlot, what the heck?
Those things will kill you, Sergeant.
What the heck? Stop this. Thank you for gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Derfishy, Ferris the Bear, Guns for Dads, Luigi Cool, and Autosqueeze. If you got a gift sub from Merlot, please at them and say thank you. And thank you for gifting 5 to the Clam Club VIP. I can't even say my thing. Clam Club VIP under the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you, thank you. Look, thank you.
It's just a ghost.
You make me blush.
Without a transmitter, radio picks up a faint signal.
Take care of yourself too, though. I know you just got a promotion or whatever, but take care of yourself too.
Signal and contact CENTCOM, and we're one step closer to home.
I don't know, man. I'm no technician.
The support has been like really amazing so far. It means a lot to me. Like I've said before, like I just applied for unemployment and everything, and you know that only goes so far. It only pays so much, and you know I have some savings. But if I can make streaming work for me as a full-time career, that would be really cool. That would mean that I'm like safe for a while longer. So, oh my gosh, Ronan, what the heck? For 6 months? We just met. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 6 months in advance in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge, where the Wi-Fi is always clean. I hope you enjoy those emotes. They're very good. I like them a lot. And once we do the subathon next month, not next week, which I'm planning to do still. Hopefully, I need to make up all the plans for it still. I have a lot of planning to do. There might be more emotes. We'll have to figure that out. But yeah, for sure. Thank you. Thank you. Streaming is a terrifying job, not just for you, but for everybody. Like, I was talking to another streamer about this, and they said, like, I can't imagine, like, transitioning to being a full-time streamer is scary, even as a choice that you make. Transitioning to a full-time streamer when, like, I didn't make the choice, right? Like, the choice was made for me. I was forced into it, is really scary because I'm like, I don't know what my financial situation is going to be like. I don't know how much money I'm going to have month to month anymore. I knew exactly how much money I had before. I knew exactly what my budget was. I don't know what that is anymore. I know how much money I have in savings, and I know how much money, I don't even know how much money that unemployment's going to give me because they haven't told me. And that only lasts for 6 months if I'm lucky. And they make you like jump through hoops every month to do it. So yeah.
Sing.
What the heck? Hi.
Li the Os just rated with 32 viewers.
Hi.
Pause up for our raiders.
Beans, guys. Can I get you to spam your beans in chat for our raiders? Hi, welcome in, welcome. What the heck? How are you doing? Oh, it's a VR chat stream. You know what that means. Okay, wait. How do I pronounce your name? Lithios? Thank you for the follows. Lithios, thank you. Techno Beastie and Counter-Strike, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by, guys. Welcome. Get those beans in chat, of course, for our raiders. Raiders always get free beams. Okay. You know what it means when we get a raider that does a VR chat stream. We have to go to their stream and we got to go look at their cute model. Shush. I got to look at your model. It's important. Hang on. You're not looking up at the camera. I got to look at your camera. Is this your main model? Is this you? Lithios, is that you? That's your main model? I always like to show off people's VR chat models when they do a VR stream. Like whenever they're VR streamers, I always try to do that. You do not recall this rule? What the rule of me looking up other people's model is your Halloween model. Is that so? Your normal model looks different. This is cute though. I really like the work you did on like the robotics here on like the arms and stuff is really cool. Really cute. I love this little cute art in the corner. Chat can't see it, but the cute art, very cute. Yeah, bro's a Terminator. That's so cool. It's a T800. Yo, hell yeah. That's really cool. Do you have a different model that you use sometimes? I want to see if I can find that too. Let me look. Okay, I think you've been using that model for a while, so I don't see anything else. But yeah, really cool model. Yeah, you guys should go check that out. Being your Sona is an option for a costume. That is true. Yeah, my most expensive costume is definitely that. I was just talking to my community for a second while we play this game. We're playing. I guess I'll do my introduction. Hi, I'm Sync. I'm a variety streamer. I was a part-time streamer up until recently. I lost my job last week, so I am now a full-time streamer. I would tell you my schedule, which was normally Tuesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays, but my schedule is changing. I don't know exactly what days I'm going to be live. It's mostly going to be like Sunday through Thursday-ish. Monday through Thursday is going to be my guaranteed days, but I will be full-time streaming from now on. We stream a variety of games, from things that are longer puzzle type games, things that I like to make silly engineering mistakes on, and also some story type games, which is what we're playing today, and some VR content as well on Tuesdays. I used to be, I guess, a scientist. So sometimes we like to break down some scientific topics. If that sounds interesting to you, feel free to hit that follow button and stick around. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You have to run to work. Yeah, enjoy. See you later. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. A persona is the most expensive suit and costume. So expensive. And you know, the old joke, wear your most expensive suit to whatever the event is, right? Black Carpanic, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for someone on by. Welcome. I am a biochemist by trade. My last job had a lot to do with spatial biology and immunohistochemistry. I work a lot with multiple sclerosis research, brain disorders. I've published a paper on glioblastomas, and different other brain conditions. Mostly I focus on protein biology, but I've done a lot of genomic science as well. I do a lot of sequencing and stuff like that. So yeah, that's my job. That's what I do. I am a scientist. Yeah. So yeah, we're transitioning to full-time streaming now. And I was just talking about how scary that is as a concept. I've never tried to do it before. I'm hoping I can pull it off. I can pull it off rather. It has been amazing so far. All the support that I've received, all the love, all the the sharing and everything like that. It's been good. It's been really it's been a really good transition so far. This is my first week trying to do it. Yeah, it's still weird to me that I'm not working every day. Still weird. My job is also being cute. That is my job, yes. To be cute on the internet for money. You have a biology degree and you work in a natural history museum? Dude, that's awesome. That's so cool. I love that. I've thought about moving into some sort of like a little bit more of an educational role. I've thought about working at the local university, trying to do a little bit more of teaching like some of the grad students and stuff like that. I think could be really valuable work. I've thought about it, doing a lab coordinator or a lab manager position out there, working with the grad students. It doesn't pay as well, but it's rewarding. I really like rewarding work. Honestly, it would be cool if I could get like a part-time job as a lab manager. I don't know. Then I could stream, like I could work 3 days a week and then stream like 3 days a week or something. That'd be cool. Money would be nice. I do like money. Right now, I don't know where my money's coming from, which is scary. They killed the Americans. They almost killed me. Wait, I thought he was tied up. What? I thought this guy was tied up. What happened? What happened to him being tied to a chair? Because they didn't trust him or whatever, right? Wait, why don't they give him a gun? He's just got this pipe on his back. That's all he's got. Money is needed to live. You ever think of how weird that is? You ever think about how the word cost of living doesn't make sense? Cost of living. Okay, so they're like attracted to sound, it seems like.
I need more time.
Need money to live, but you need to live to get money. I know, it's right. It's a never-ending cycle. It's crazy.
Staying here. I need you on the cameras.
Unironically,
I got this.
I'm like, I constantly fantasize about like the whole furry commune thing. I'm like, I just want to buy a farm, build a bunch of houses, and live with my friends. But then that takes money, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's scary. And I've never streamed in a situation where I needed to do the thing where I need to like be like, hey, if you've got a Prime sub, please use that on me. If you've got like, if you're able to sub, I would appreciate it. Because I've always been like, hey, don't. I just wish these people would stop being racist. Like, I'm like, don't worry about like supporting me because like I have a job. Now I don't have a job. And it's like, oh, now I actually have to do the whole thing where it's like, hey, Prime sub, please. Sorry. Yeah. Prime sub, please. Thank you, Crab Fox.
Get subbed, nerd.
Thank you, Crab Fox, for 5 months in the Clam Club VIP lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. We find an abandoned island in the Pacific, use our collective furry intelligence to build solar panels and working internet receivers. I don't really want to shoot a guy, to be honest. Whatever. What the heck? I couldn't even see the guy, to be honest. It was only like the last half a second that I could even see the guy. You're in. Hell yeah. Just a big furry commune. Jason took an injury. Eric took an injury. Listen, being injured is not death. Streamer did bottom fingers. Card was swiped. Nah, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. And Kuop, Digo, Aurora, Gunzuka, and Caleb the Star. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. If you got a gift sub from Nath, please tell them thank you. That's very generous of Nath, and I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. How transferable is biochem into producing algae powered solar panels to power a big gay furry commune? I could grow. Well, listen. Could I tell you how to grow algae? Not really. Could I look it up? Yes. I could do that. I am not a macrobiologist, so like it's like anything larger than like molecules is confusing to me. Could I make drugs? Yes. That I could do. That I could probably do. Like I have a generalized knowledge of medicine to some extent and chemical processes in the body. I could be a shitty doctor. Yeah, knowing how to look stuff up is most of what I did in college. That's kind of how you grow duckweed too. I can make the fabled TF serum. So true, so true. Listen, taking a bullet wound is not death. That's fine. It'll be okay. I am stunned that I figured out which button was X. I kind of feel like I should kill this guy. He's constantly shooting at me, dude.
I don't have a clear shot.
I've been avoiding shooting him because I don't want to be racist or whatever.
Gotcha.
Where is he, dude? Bro. They're always like, gotcha. I'm like, bro, where is he? Maybe, am I this bad at shooters? Was it obvious where that dude was? Were you guys able to scan the image and see where he was? Because I did not see him. I would be a bad soldier. Don't put me in charge of security of the furry commune. It's not gonna go well. Well, that guy's dead.
Colonel!
I don't know who that is, but he's dead. That dude is super dead. Yeah, I didn't see him. He's like, gotcha. I'm like, bro, where? Miasma Fiend, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I did not see him. I did not see that guy fucking anywhere.
Push forward into the temple. Move.
Was that Eric? Was that Eric died? Did I kill Eric? Whoops. Oopsie whoopsie. Is that Eric? Hang on. That was Eric, right? I think. Pretty sure. I don't know. Every face looks the same to me, man. I don't know what's going on. A lot of people that have been dying have been like ancillary characters. You accidentally killed Rachel? Rachel! I kind of wanted Eric to live because I wanted him to be like angry at people more. I guess I would have shot the guy if I could have literally seen him with my eyes. But I never saw him with my human eyes. I'm sorry, my otter eyes. Rachel does not look okay.
You're alive?
You know, it's funny because I threw Rachel down a pit to try to save Eric, and then Eric just died to a guy with a gun. Sliding windows or whatever.
Where's Eric?
Turbo dead.
He's gone.
Okay, but to be fair, it doesn't say Eric is dead anywhere here. It just says that Eric figured out that Rachel was seeing Nick. I never got a thing that says, like, Eric died. Funny you should ask that.
He's dead.
Great question. Undead is an undead person really dead? Hard to say, really, Rachel.
You can get past this, Rachel.
Say nothing.
Are you okay?
I like your hair red, though. Looks nice.
Rachel,
Tell me.
He got shot by the Iraqis.
shot by one of the Iraqis.
Oh, wow. Word for word.
He's still alive.
He is. And he's close.
It's good to see you, Rachel. Thought we'd lost you.
Who else made it through?
Maybe dead. I mean, we saw him get dragged off.
Those
I've been bamboozled by this in like these games before. Flynn Ferret, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swinging on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Serious.
Clarice was infected. Those things. I don't know how they got inside her.
Does that make her the colonel now?
I couldn't take the risk.
Is that how promotions work in the military? If you're like, if your CO dies, does somebody that like get promoted that was used to be the CO?
Same thing happened to Joey.
Is that how military works? Combat promotions. You get to keep your combat promotions though?
All right, fall back to the main temple.
Like when you get home, if you get home, do you get to keep your combat promotion? Probably not. It depends. If, like, I feel like in some ways you're incentivized to off your CO. So glad we turned that generator on.
Can't let any more in. Don't care what their invite says.
All right. Did that thing just teleport into there?
The gate. I'll get the generator running.
Hold the door. They sound like the Hive. Like if you're on a mission, wouldn't you want your CO to die so that you can get a promotion or whatever?
Is this place mined?
Not mind enough.
It's not mined enough. Dude, these people have a one-track mind, huh? Okay. Cool close-up, I guess. Okay. Nick, yes. What was the point of that?
I really have a hard on for getting in here. We need that generator running now, or we're all screwed.
It's a long game for something you could straight up lose if you let everyone get killed. I mean, that's just like... Okay, I was talking to Webster about this the other night because they were talking about how they have like decision paralysis and like the reason they can't play Baldur's Gate is because with Baldur's Gate, they get decision paralysis and they don't know how to like... They spend so much time in the loading screen because they're like, I made a decision and I don't like how that turned out. So I'm going to go back and restart that conversation and do it again to see how I can get it to work better. And I'm like, that's not really the game. I'm like, the game is you just make decisions and see what happens. Like you just, like the point is there's no optimizing your reward. Like there's not, oh, I get a better reward because that's like a JRPG thing, right? It's like, oh, if I do things right, I get a better reward. That's not the point. The point is you just find out what happens. And the best way to play the game is just to play and not worry about optimization. I know for these kinds of games, a lot of people worry about like optimizing their ending and like trying to keep everybody alive. I find it far more entertaining to play these story games in a way where it's like, hey, just make decisions, live by them, and then whatever happens, happens. And if that means in your playthrough, everyone died, I think that's awesome. I like, obviously like everyone dying isn't awesome or whatever, but like, I think it's cool that that's an option. I think it's cool that it's like, yeah, when I played it in this way and like I messed up these things and then this story happened to me. I think that's fun. And like forcing yourself into the optimal ending every time is like not fun. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a little bit of both, I think. People have different opinions of the best outcome anyway. I agree. I'm sure that's true. I have not finished the game or anything like that. I'm still in Act 2. But, like, yeah. Like, everyone dies, you lose, uninstall the game, done. I mean, you don't lose, though. There's no losing. The thing that you're missing is that, like, there is a difference between losing and the game ending. Right? When you remove the idea of the game, of losing the game, and there is no losing, there is just the game has ended. Would you like to play again? That is a different way of playing games, and it changes the way you play games. Like, you know what I mean? It's just a different story. You've experienced a different ending. I think that's way more interesting than like, oh, you lose. Game over. That's not so interesting, right? Losing a favorite character can make you not as invested. I mean, like, yeah, I get that too. But like, you know, it's interesting. When I'm playing a Dark Urge run of Baldur's Gate 3 with a friend, and there's a lot of death. We have lost almost every companion already, and we're not even in Act 2. And like, you know, yeah, it's weird. You know, you don't have the companions. Like, we only have a few left. But, you know, at the same time, I think it's an interesting way to play because it's like, oh, well, what happens when your Dark Urge just murders everybody? And then what happens now, right? I think that's really interesting. I don't know. I think we should, yeah, I think playing video games, we should, like, you should strive to take a stance with your video games that it's not about optimization. It's not about like being good or being bad. It's about having fun and seeing what happens, right? That's probably true of board. It's probably a good life lesson, to be honest. Just like, hey, don't worry so much about what's going to happen down the road. Accept like the now and don't worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, enjoy the ride, you know? Yeah, optimization brain rot. Exactly. I think it's like, yeah, in visual novels and you're optimizing your playthrough and you're like, that's not what I wanted to happen. Like, who cares, dude? Yeah, play Factorio, exactly. So like the fact that Eric died, I hate that, but like, you know, I freaked out, whatever. Let's see how that affects the story, who knows? When I played Detroit, everybody was like, I've never seen these scenes before, but I played it in a way that nobody really expected. Yeah, and if that's fun for you, that's fine, but I don't think optimization in story modes games make sense. Optimization in games where the optimization matters, that's a different thing.
They're coming through. Fucking things are worse
Yeah,
than sewer rats.
to some extent I could see that. Like, I try not to save scum too much, but there are situations where I will save scum. I'm not gonna save scum here. Oh, it's telling me that I'm switching to Rachel. What am I doing streaming so early? Aces, I can't be streaming in the evenings. Also, it's a Monday. I never stream on Mondays. I'm now streaming on Mondays, and I'm probably going to stream during work hours. But I'm still streaming for like another couple hours here. Tuesdays will probably still be in the evenings. I don't know if I'm going to stream Saturdays, Sundays. I haven't really decided what my schedule is going to be. It's going to be depending on how I feel. If I have plans that Saturday, I probably won't. If I do have plans, then I'll stream. My plan is to sort of stream when I feel like streaming. I will generally try to stream 4 to 5 times a week. But yeah, I'm going to be streaming 12 to 5-ish is like probably a good understanding of when I'm going to do that on most days. And I'll probably throw some weekend streams in there too. Depends on what I'm doing. Well, I did not do that, so.
Could be messing with me.
I paused the game instead of doing that. Hi, Garneth. Hi, what's up? Did I think you were genuinely mad? No, I'm just explaining my schedule to you so you know what's up.
If you're cold, they're cold. Let them in.
So true.
I think now's about the time we bug out. Any objections?
You're gonna throw a stick at me? I'm not a dog. And you're supposed to throw a stick for the dog to go get it. Chilling on your lunch break? What's for lunch? I made myself a nice sandwich with like provolone and ham.
Come on. There's gotta be something.
Fresh tomatoes and lettuce. I think I might go to the farmer's market this weekend and get like nice fan sandwich stuff. Chipotle.
In case you missed
Ooh.
it, that ain't the way out.
I'm trying not to buy lunches and stuff like that anymore. I'm trying to make my own stuff. Just gonna bully me with a stick? What the hell? Why? Otters are wet dogs. Otters are frequently wet, that is true. Okay, you can't just put the word fire on screen and expect me to know what that
while
means.
cleaning glasses, you're throwing big terms at me, aren't ya, Mr. Krev the Fox? As a chatter, like ya, who's up past their bedtime, maybe. I mean, unpredictability could definitely add some fun, but remember, I've a PhD in astrophysics, not statistics. Winks.
Okay. Because why not? You're bullying me. I feel like I need another pop filter for this thing. I feel like I'm popping the mic. I don't know. Fire the yeah. So my question is, it says fire. Does that mean set fire to the rain or whatever, like Adele, or does it mean actually shoot the gun? You really have time to cook proper meals. Yeah. Well, Karnith, I have nothing but time, so unfortunately, I have nothing but time to do whatever I want. So. Yeah, I'm like, can I commit arson? Because if I want to commit arson, I'm going to commit arson. That's crazy. You're envious? Yeah, all right. I mean, there is an option for you to not have a job also. You too could also have no job. There is an easy and simple method to doing that and making that occur in your life. Mine was involuntary. Yours could be voluntary. You could make that choice for yourself. The word fire is right next to the machine. Yeah, you think my ADHD ass is seeing the machine? Hell no. At least I got Twitch. I do have Twitch for now. I'm firing the gun, dude. Obviously. She would never back down, never surrender. Does this mean I'm gonna have to manually add... It's jam, dude. It's jam.
Now we're talking.
Don't worry, I'm amazing at mashing. You're gonna make me a new bracelet out of leather? Leather. Oh, I missed. Did I miss? I don't think I missed. I thought it did not turn red. Dude, she's a cold-hearted killer. She's a cold-blooded killer. Holy. This is how good I am at shooters. Easy. I'm so good. Invite me to the next Fortnite tournament. Rachel used the machine gun. Rachel's got a gun. Oh, so there is fire then. When your guns jam, you just mash them. I have held a gun once in my entire life. Yeah, well, we all know that everybody's weak to gun. Yeah, so it's arson then. I got arson and also got to fire a gun. We love this. This is good for us. Absolute chaos. Noodles isn't weak to guns. Noodles did say he's not weak to guns, I think. I think at some point Noodles did decide that he's not weak to guns. Absolutely dumpstered. Easy. Easy, dude. Yeah, it's not the guns you have to worry weak to, it's the bullets, true. You're not weak to gun? Damn, you're so strong. I wish I could be so powerful.
Shh. Listen. Can you hear that?
Make your way to Arizona and you'll take me out to the range. Guns scare me, Karnith.
We should keep moving.
I can't be around guns without feeling like existentially terrified. Why is it so so dark? I turned the brightness up in this game too. You'll protect me?
Chuckles
I'm
with
gonna
a
shoot this guy.
follower faces, who needs immunity to gunfire when you've got evasion skills that would make a tax fugitive blush? Now, anyone in dire need of a fried spider pizza? Starts prepping next order.
Oh, I forgot to tell Noodles what we're doing today. He thinks we're a pizza delivery driver still. Oh, that's why he's obsessed with pizza. I forgot to update the files to tell him what he's doing today. Oops. Oh well. I forgot to tell him. Hang on. Let me fix him. I'll fix Noodles really quick. 1 second. 1 second. I'm working on it. Windows has given me a spinning thingy. Okay, hang on. I'm looking. I forget where my files are. Noodles files. 1 second, let me fix Noodles. Yeah, the main instructions. We're playing House of Ashes. There we go. Now he doesn't think he's delivering pizzas or whatever. There you go. Lupine Sheep, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. All right, back to zombies. All right, Noodles has been fixed. You're gonna lick my face and leave? What the hell? What is this, a VR chat world? Leave his nuts alone. No. Absolutely not. Madge.
Your friend's a little too jumpy for my liking. It's making me nervous.
Lowering your weapon might help alleviate some of the tension.
True.
هتكون فكرة وحشة.
Yeah, get him. Shoot him right in the back of the head. I'm gonna shoot him right in the back of the head. Dude, it's like that thing where everybody's got guns pointed at each other.
Make a move. I fucking dare you.
I feel like our uniforms are getting in the way of what could be a beautiful relationship.
This guy.
Shut up!
Stop nutting all over chat. There's nothing to nut about. Why are we nutting?
Really sorry looking motherfuckers.
There's nothing to nut about. I didn't even
deal with this shit.
Well, I don't even know what's going on. I got so distracted. Why not? It's not the time or place. Who am I? Who am I right now? Twitch emotes. What's wrong with Twitch emotes? Otters are worth it. I am playing as this guy. Okay, he is the himbo. Yeah, we could use their help. He's a himbo.
We could really use their help.
He believes in altruism. Duke the Wolf, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
We have to help each other. It's the only way.
The autocorrect ones? Oh, yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome, welcome.
We must get this door open. Why are you standing there? Don't even think about it. Fuck, Jason. The enemy of
You guys are so excited about these sound redeems.
Come on, man.
Oh, shit. Move!
You're out of nut. This is so sad. Don't you dare get killed. I mean, I don't plan on it, but like, I'm not one of the weird creatures. I'm not one of these humans escaping weird creatures. Okay, wait, they opened the door and immediately just walked back in. They're cats. What? Oh no, they entered the next room. Okay, and then they closed the door. Okay, I understand. I think I understand. Thank you for the hydration breaks. Thank you. I'm actually out of water.
This looks like the worst place in the
I drank all that water in like 2 hours, huh? Damn. Spooky, scary skeletons. They're not really skeletons. They're like, yeah, they're these guys. They're kind of cute. They're like little, they're like the gargoyles from Dark Souls. Drink more? I mean, I have to go get more water. Yeah, they're kind of friend-shaped. I kind of like them. I would smooch them. I like them. Man, I got some extreme tearing on that screen. Oh my god. Did you see those heels? She's in combat heels. This guy has infinite ammo, by the way. The zombies are not friend-shaped. But the gargoyles, they're cute. You know what? The demons, you were right. I'm okay with this, actually. Oh, no, dude, just let him die. It's worth it. He's not worth it. Yeah, look at this commanding presence back here. Oh, she doesn't have heels. Never mind. I thought that guy had, like, it looked like from this stance that he was in heels. What the hell? Balathu was the last to die in the temple catacombs and came back as one of the undead. What the fuck? Is the guy from the start of the game. Isn't this the guy that I like? Why he's got 2 little teeth? He's got little rat teeth.
I feel like we should be friends, Sync. We share a lot in common. We're both otters, we both love bow ties, we both play games, we both do complicated job things when we're not being otters, and we both are small.
That is true, we're both small. All otters are small, that is true. Yeah, also the A, no recoil in the gun. B, that guy's got infinite rounds in that gun. How many rounds does an AK-47 got? Because he has been firing off rounds this entire game. I have not seen him reload yet. Bro has infinite rounds. I actually know a very tall otter. Ice is like 6'4". She's huge. She is a huge woman.
Sniffs disdainfully paw, making cranberry juice, Bear King. As much as I'd love to help out a fellow bear with such an unimpressive task, my expertise is more suited for creating edible versions of trash and awesome spider pizzas.
Okay.
But fine, grab fresh cranberries, water, sugar, and a strainer. Boil him, strain him, sweeten him. Not that hard,
Not
right?
that hard. A fellow bear. Noodles, you're not a bear. 25 rounds. Do you see how fast he's firing these rounds off? Like, dude is firing off a whole clip and never reloading. He's crazy. Rifle. That didn't do anything. I don't know that I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure that the crucifix was gonna do anything either. Oh, he did reload. He did. He finally reloaded. I wasn't sure what I was aiming for there. I'm not really a pro gamer. How come the guns work on these things? Is that really the bullet spray pattern? I don't think he's using an AK. Oh, dead. Pro gaming, all right. I don't really think the bullets are doing a lot to these guys. I feel like when you aim directly at a creature, okay, she's super dead. One of the creatures cornered Rachel in the catacombs and infected her. I mean, like, I don't really feel like I ever had a choice here. Call them clipazines. Like, I never had a chance to save her. I didn't fail anything. She just got assaulted and she got bored. Yeah, their ammo's basically infinite, so who cares? Yeah, they're injured. Yeah, everybody's injured. We all know. Eric's dead anyway. Yeah, they're getting kind of massacred. I'm usually really bad at keeping my people alive in these games. I think the quarry, I think like 2 people made it out alive or something. I didn't do a great job at that one. Thank you for the pets. Well, at least he's finally gonna get what he deserves. Speaking of heels, did you guys see that apparently Ron DeSantis is wearing heels? That shit's so funny. I'm glad that he got what he deserved, though. Apparently, Ron DeSantis is the only one in Florida allowed to be in drag. So they were saying that like the bone structure of the guy makes no sense, and if you like draw where the bone should be, his heel is like 6 inches off the ground. Doesn't make any sense. It's so funny. It's so funny. If you Google it, it's so funny. People like literally did like analysis of like what his legs should look like and how he stands, and they're like, it doesn't make sense. His feet and his shoes don't look like they have toes in them. He either has like really tiny toes or feet or whatever. Okay, who am I playing as? Hang on. Who is this? Salim? Salim would never confront, I don't think. Maybe he has digi feet. Maybe he has paws under there. Yeah, the governor of Florida, the guy that hates drag queens. Let me hear. Anyway, like, it's what happens. What people are saying is that, like, his pants, right? So this is his pant leg, right? And this is his shoe. His toe is like weirdly flat like this, right? And it kind of curls up like this for some reason. Okay, this is his shoe for whatever reason. And his leg, like his leg is supposed to be like his knee would be like here normally or whatever, but it doesn't bend there. It bends like way high for some reason. And then it, like, if they drew the bones and they're like, well, the bone would go here and then the other bone would go like here, but like he would have like the longest femur of all time and it doesn't make sense. So they're like, yeah, it looks like the bone basically goes to here. And that like his foot is basically like his heel is up here and it like in here. And he's walking around like this with like big lifted heels. To make him look like 6 inches taller than he actually is, because he's got it in his own head that if he's not a tall man, then he's not a real man. So he's wearing heels. And if you look at his shoes like have like there's nothing there in them. It's so funny. It's so funny. Okay, what is he trying to do? He's confronting. Confront.
I come in peace.
Yeah, he's an altruist.
Don't you fucking move.
No, Jason.
All this shit, it's on you. If you people hadn't ambushed us, none of this would have happened.
He bound his feet at a young age like they do in China so they stay small. God, that would be so funny. I wish I was shorter. Hang on. No, I don't mean you any harm. Salim is a bro. We want him to stay alive. If we keep anyone alive, it'll be Salim. Hopefully.
Honestly, I'm just glad to see a human face.
Me too.
We can be allies if... Wait, hang on. We must fight as one.
Your friend said, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Jason loves me.
It's not always true, but if we both want to live, we must fight as one.
Such a stupid question to ask, Noodles.
Chuckles internally. Well, Lufa Tail, I can honestly say I have no idea if Ron DeSantis wears high heels. But if he does, kudos to him.
So
Everybody
true.
should have the freedom to express themselves in whatever style they like, don't you think?
True.
Grins
True.
mischievously.
So dumb. Actually, I'm gonna go get some more water. I'll be right back. Give me like 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Watch, I'm gonna get raided right now as I go to get water. Give me a minute. I'm out of water. I'll be right back. I want to be Chris sized. I mean, I'd be okay with it. I'd be happy about that. I don't know. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Not. 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 Not, 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 yeah, not, 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 nut, 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 nut.
Oh my God! Stop!
Nut, nut, nut.
Stop
nut,
it! I mean, you guys can
Nut.
entertain yourself, but Jesus,
nut,
good Lord!
nut.
Thank you for the boops. That's too many nuts. It's like lagging my computer. I can't even look back in like my chat to anything that happened. Thank you for the boops. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Everybody can shut up. I'm back. I'm back. What if you like nuts? I mean, nuts are good. I like a nut.
Sword and the shield.
Nut redeem should be 50 bits after that. Honestly, I should probably make it more expensive, but I don't know.
I'm in.
I don't know. Cashews are your favorite? I do like a cashew. I feel like I don't know if I have a favorite nut. I love walnuts. Walnuts are really good. Don't make it more expensive. You like nutting. You lost it to cashews on November 2nd. Dude, just have lots of nuts in November. I don't know. You shouldn't crash the nut industry in November.
I think for one second
Personal
you're trying to
opinion.
cross me.
Pecans are great.
Believe me.
I really like.
Following second you're dead.
What's the pistachios? Are pistachios even nuts? Those are crazy. Those are so good. Those are like definitely some of my favorite. Upping your zinc intake. Okay.
Best way through.
Pistachios go crazy, dude. Pistachio ice cream? Ooh. Not that goes crazy. Pistachio ice cream is like actually so good. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. It is hard to find, yeah. Really good though. Well, now they're separated.
Are you okay? What do you think? It's blocked.
How can they even hear each other? Ain't no way. No shot. There's a stone wall between you. There's no way you can hear each other.
I think there's a way through. I just need to clear it from my side.
From what? You couldn't do it from either side?
Anywhere.
Oh, excuse me. You never think the burp's gonna be loud, and then it is. They're vampires.
They're vampires.
Not possible.
My father once told me, if something looks like shit.
I really wanted to follow that up with the Black Parade lyrics, but
It's like shit.
I was too slow.
To know that it's shit.
When I was a young boy,
Vampires.
my father.
Work together to defeat them.
Yeah, it's beginning to look like that.
Wait, are you getting mid-roll ads? Hold up, are you getting mid-rolls? Hell no. Hell no. Hold up. You had to reload. Okay, so people are not getting mid-roll ads? Okay. I was gonna go check my freaking settings. I'm like, hell no. I did not give Jeffrey Bezos permission. You are not allowed to change my ad settings on me. I might be broke, but I'm not doing mid-roll ads. No way. No, you're good, Arian. Don't worry about it. Oh. You're good, you're good. I just want to make sure that I'm not getting screwed by Twitch or anything. Yeah, I could earn 5 cents an hour, imagine. Listen, I might be broke, I'm not that broke. I'm not broke enough to let Jeffrey Bezos scam my viewers out of their literal time. Yeah, you're a top subscriber, exactly. Yeah, I crave that 5 cents. I did not look at that. Throw spear. Hell yeah, dude. If I throw the spear, it's gonna definitely land inside the monster and not my friend.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when we get out of here?
People have no idea how much, like I know the ad revenue, like, for, like, large streamer, I'm sure it's, like, a larger amount of money. For, like, me, it's, like, fucking $20 a month. I'm like, bro, who cares? I'm sure it would be more if I ran ads or whatever, but, like, come on. If this had R34, I was gonna lose my mind. Ritual tablet.
You seem like you got your head screwed on.
Yeah, robbery is annoying because they're stealing my time, exactly.
What the hell made you sign up with Saddam?
Nope, time for another
9
video.
PM. Something unholy has happened. As I
Yeah,
sat
can
to
you
my
imagine? What's
right, I
Rule
noticed something
32?
in her hand. Lady Bradshaw's brooch. She must have pulled it from her shirt when she grabbed at her. Turning it over, I noticed that it looked like one of the creatures we'd exhumed from the cocoons.
You exhumed them from the cocoons? Oh my god, this is literally the story of the thing.
Had Bradshaw known all
Oh wait,
along what
wait,
we'd
when you
found
draw them
down
like
here?
that, they're actually really hot.
Then
Hold on.
Mary's corpse moved. It was not my wife. It was something inhuman. It leapt at me, and only the bars of the cell spared me from its fury.
What? Look at them, they were cute. What? They're cute. Well, you don't think they're cute? They're cute. Anything that's like looks like that is cute. Come on. You weren't looking. You're working right now. Okay, fair enough.
Your friend Nick? I like him.
Indeed.
He was good to me.
Circumstance. Any other day, he'd put one between your eyes.
You could just quit your job, get fired like I did, and then you don't have to do anything for your job. You wouldn't have any money.
What is the meaning of those markings on your hand?
It's to honor the dead. It's the reason I fight.
It's as good a reason as any.
It's a damn good reason. The only reason.
Sit at home all day and work from home. Fair enough. I have no grievance with you.
I have no grievance with you.
Maybe you need to switch on the news.
I didn't necessarily got fired. I mean, I got let go. I was terminated.
Listen.
My position was terminated. I don't know. I guess it's technically not fired or whatever. Whatever you could use as a connotation for
When the floods
it.
came, his wall washed away. When the droughts came, the water dried up and the man was thirsty. All day.
Exactly, Krev.
Insects
Exactly.
bit this man's flesh. Yet each night, he says to his wife, "We have all the fish we can eat."
Pog? All the fish we can eat?
Your people chose this war, Jason.
I think you need to give your mouth some rest.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna get carpal tunnel playing this game, okay? Did they give me a decent amount of notice? They gave me about 2 hours of notice. The curse of the full-time streamer. Yeah, he's not aiming very well. I agree. Isn't this like where, whoa, I almost missed that. Yeah, I don't love what happened. Yeah, the shitty part was the having to do overtime the day before. That part was the worst part. Like the fact that I stayed late, avoided happy hour just to do work for them and then get fired the next morning was the worst part. I've talked about it a bunch of times how it went down, but I don't know. I'm not mad at my boss or whatever. It's fine. Harbor no ill feelings. I don't want to be miserable, basically. Was it paid overtime? Hell no, dude. I'm salary exempt. Or was. I do love the chat, and I love the support that I get. Like, it means a lot to me, like I've said. I'm lucky to have stream to fall back on as an income. I'm, as I've said, nervous about exactly how much money I can make on stream. But, you know, anything is better than nothing. So. You'd love to pay me, but you like having internet. I do not want people to donate money they can't afford to donate.
This could come in handy.
The last thing I want is to feel like I am impacting other people's lives because I ran into this hardships. That's not how I want life to be. Make an Only Rudders page? Yeah, check out onlyrudders.com. You should check out onlyrudders.com. It's a really cool website. Is that an alien? I already made onlyruds.com. Is it Only Ruds? It's onlyruds.com, right? I don't know if Only Rudders works. Wait, I should send people to the right website. This guy got a penis snake. In ordered amount of blood in its stomach, analysis of blood sample shows high level of adrenaline. What if you have no money? Do you pay me in art? I certainly would accept art from you. Does the organism feed on fear? Yeah, it's onlyruds.com. That's my website. I already made Only Ruds. I mean, art from you won't make me able to like pay bills or whatever, but it will give me dopamine, and dopamine makes me happy. So there's that. Unironically click the link. What did you think I was gonna give you? Welcome back. R suggests exploratory surgery, but I fear M might not survive. Cool temperature chart. Yeah, you can pay me an exposure, true. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to full-time stream for a while. I've said for a while, I would be surprised if I got a job within the next few months. Like, even if I was lucky and I got an interview and I got a job, like with my first interview, and that happened like literally tomorrow, it would still be a month plus that I would be not able to work, right? Like, on the best case, I'm probably going to be full-time streaming for minimum a month. Average job search is probably closer to like 3 months. So I'm probably going to be full-time streaming for like my anticipation is that I probably won't be able to get a job until like early next year, because most companies like their budgets come out next year, like early in the year. So hiring is usually, that happens a lot more early in the year. There's a good chance that I'm probably going to be streaming until like spring. So I don't know. I'm going to be looking, but I'm not ready to look very hard yet. I'm probably going to look a lot harder later, probably after BLFC. But for now, my heart's not in it. I don't really feel like streaming, or not like working. If I went back to a job right now, like I just don't think I would be emotionally ready to do it yet.
It's caverns.
You know?
Whatever's down there.
Like the thought of going back to a new job right now isn't exciting. Or, I don't know. I just don't want to do it. I'd rather just try to stream for a little while, see how it works. This way, just kidding.
Hope is all we got left.
Yeah, exactly. I'm still processing everything and everything. I don't know. Still figuring it all out. Tier 1s are bottoms, tier 2s are tops, and tier 3s are otter daddies. Exactly. Everybody that subs to tier 3 is otter dad. Yeah, I'm glad that I have this. It makes me happy. Aces, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Arian. Arian was stolen. Arian, welcome to the Clan Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you so much, Aces. That water doesn't look like water. It looks like a goo shader. But yeah, I don't know. I like, my whole thought is like, I think I'm just gonna try the whole full-time streaming thing for a little while, see how it works. And if it works and it pops off, then sure, let's do it. And if it doesn't, then, you know, at least it'll sustain me for a little while.
I had no idea my captain was mad.
I think it'll be really important for me not to, like, stress about it too much.
You didn't make it.
Because if I worry too much about it, like about like the metrics and the earnings and whatnot, it'll ruin it for me. And I want to enjoy streaming. I want to have fun with it. You know?
I don't carry regrets.
Okay. I'm too strong for regrets. I'm a man. Littering, by the way. There's animals that live in here. There's cute, kissable animals. Not really animals. They're kind of weird goblin creatures, but still, you shouldn't litter their home. This looks like something out of Half-Life Alyx, for sure.
This place is a Jack in the Box.
Kissable vampires. Yeah, that. I think most vampires are kissable.
It's like nothing I've ever seen.
Astarion is kissable. Not my favorite.
You see that elevator cable? The explorers must have gone down.
I don't think they made it back up.
Yeah, so maybe don't do that. Maybe try to find a way out. It's not. Don't be a hero.
It looks functional.
It looks functional. Might as well go down with them.
We are not going down there. The archaeologists didn't make it out. What does that tell you?
Not
Aww.
archaeologists?
My neighbor has a Samoyed, actually. I want to go steal it. I want a Samoyed so bad. Puck won't let me get a dog. He's so mean.
You're crazy. If those vampires come from anywhere down there, you really want to find them in their own home?
What I've been doing since I set foot in this country. Get that elevator working.
But why? I don't understand the motivation of wanting to go in the big green glowing hole. Dogs are amazing, but so much work. Yeah, but they would be so cute, though. Think about it. I would get to have a cute little dog. Dude, I'm kind of hungry. They're actually using different angles of the same scene. It's not infinite. It's just reused. True. They just keep replaying the same scenes over and over again. Hi, Lazy Cat. Welcome in. How's your day going? You'd go into the big glowing hole? Pause up if you'd go into the big glowing green hole.
An ancient horror has awoken from its slumber and is hungry for blood.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we see how many have fallen into
Do you think
shadow?
Psychiatrist Daddy is going to be upset with me that Eric died?
One returns to the light, while the other goes out forever.
Listen, it wasn't my fault.
Bad luck.
Pause. Okay,
But
there's
then
like
again,
6
Eric
people with their paws up.
cheated
It's scary.
death once
It's very
before,
scary.
back on that highway, perhaps death finally caught up with him.
It's not my fault. He got shot by the weird racist guy.
Let's hope nothing unfortunate has befallen Sergeant.
That was
Clay.
Bean's wrong one. Same
Those
thing,
taken
whatever.
by the
You guys
abyss
love holes.
seldom live to tell the tale. As for Jason and Salim, sworn enemies who cannot seem to bury the hatchet, unless that hatchet is buried in a bag.
What? Okay.
I don't want to.
Can you be the hole? I don't know. Are you giant green with an elevator?
Against us. I'll be here to greet your charges as they cross the finishing line, or to bury what remains of them under it.
The goblin hole. Wait, we're outside. 3 weeks previously. Well, okay.
Jesus, Eric, how many times? This is me. This is my way of dealing with it, and I'm done trying to explain it to you. Yes, this is my life now, and I'll live it on my terms.
Oh, I forgot that they had a thing. I keep forgetting that. I guess they can be together now.
Bad time?
Yeah, it's a real fucking bad time.
Now that her husband is dead, I guess they're not committing adultery anymore.
I didn't mean to upset you.
It's not you.
Now it's just a general fling.
Seems like out here we're all running away from something.
A lot of the conversations of this are totally normal human conversations.
You were caught up in that mess at the checkpoint. You shot that woman. It's okay. You could talk to me.
Is this how they hooked up? It was 3 weeks before the guy showed up and they started hooking up?
Everyone seems to have an opinion on it. I'm dealing with it in my own way.
Are you?
Oh.
You got your own problems.
You guys are obsessed with
that was,
bonks and stuff
like
today.
A gold medal asshole.
Gold medal asshole. Why is his flashlight on? Dude, actually, great point. Why is his flashlight on in the middle of the broad daylight?
Say the word. And I'll handle it for you.
Handle what? What? Huh? What the hell?
Jason, you here?
Home. I asked a couple more streamers to be present for my my cool Big Brother reality TV thing I'm trying to run. I should check my messages and see if they said yes.
Hi.
Hi, Rat Rabbit Fox. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back to the Clan Club VIP lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you for the 7 months. And welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Hi. Yes, hi to you as well. Should I check? Should I check if the last person that I asked said yes yet? Hang on, let me check. Let's check. I really want them to say yes. They haven't responded to me. Sad. Oh well. I guess I can't be that eager. It was only 3 hours ago.
Nick, I thought I lost you.
I thought I'd lost you.
I think you'd be really excited for the person that I just asked to be a part of it. They might be at work. I don't think that he works. I think streaming is probably his full income. I don't know that, but who is it? I think you could probably guess. If I tell everybody who's invited, then it won't be a surprise to anybody and people can make pre-game alliances. I've got to be secretive a little bit. But you can probably guess who it is.
Over there.
Shut. Hold the door.
Here.
He said hold the door. But yeah, I'm really excited. For those of you who don't know, or if you're new here, I'm planning to run like a Big Brother style reality TV show type thing. It'll be like 6-hour long stream, and every 30 minutes somebody gets eliminated and they have to vote each other out, and then there will be like a lot of different challenges and like twists and stuff like that as to like who's safe and who's vulnerable or whatever. And I think it's gonna be really awesome, but it's gonna be oh, I always mess this up. Okay, well, whatever. I guess he's dead. It just says, it puts the button A on my screen, and I just assume I have to press the button A. Man. Yeah, I think it's gonna be really awesome. I think it could be the coolest thing that I've ever done as a streamer, but. Yo, that armor is strong as hell. It's not fair for them to put the button A on my screen and not expect me to press the damn button. Mechanic sucks ass. But yeah, I've got 3 or 4 people signed up to go. The next one that I asked to be is definitely the biggest streamer that I've asked to, yeah, get hold, by the way. He's definitely the biggest streamer that I've asked to be a part of this. Also, yeah, this is Sparta, by the way. Oh my god, that was so tropey. The finger twitching like he's not dead yet.
That was too close back there.
We're still breathing.
We've not all been so lucky.
All that matters is you're okay.
The pull away. I still have a lot of planning to figure out everything, but yeah. I'm gonna have to really sit down and work on that really carefully. Now that I have Friday off, and I have all day Tuesday too, except for stream at like 5 o'clock, so I can spend some time tomorrow and on Friday figuring this out. I'm hoping to have the general plan of the entire stream done by before BLFC, so that when BLFC, so that after BLFC I can finish inviting people, set up the plans, get people involved, start making resources and stuff like that. Angry, you're the queen bitch. I understand. I'm a himbo.
That's what you want.
That is on way too tight. But yeah, I have 4 streamers planned. I need 8 more, but I haven't officially announced it yet, so I'm gonna actually have to like reach out to people. The thing is, I know as soon as I announce this, I'm gonna get like 100 streamers that are gonna ask to be a part of it, and then I'm gonna have to make people sad that I didn't invite them or whatever. Which
he's alive.
I don't know. I'm not looking forward to that so much.
Go.
BLFC is usually not around this time of year. I think it's usually earlier, but their contract situation's kind of messed up. But my plan is to come back from BLFC, give myself a couple weeks to plan everything, and like do the thing around mid to late November. Yeah, I would hate to disappoint people. I know there's only so many slots. What the hell is going on down here? So, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Do you like to wait for them, or
I should invite Korg.
Need to be a smart ass.
I wonder if Korg would come.
Move.
I mean, if their subathon isn't still happening by November, I guess. Fines ledger. Cool. Oh, you're gonna open it. Okay, that makes sense. Cool. But yeah, I think BLFC was usually earlier. I don't know how many cons I'm gonna get to go to now that I have to rely on like different income for it. You're a fast reader. I was skimming it. I don't know. There's like, I was looking at it for any information that I thought was like relevant or interesting. A lot of that stuff I'm like, whatever. Was I supposed to look around this thing? I have learned to be a fairly quick reader.
Cocoon?
Because I have to scan like scientific papers and stuff like that. So I really am just looking for the meat. It smells like formaldehyde.
They don't teach you American science at school.
They definitely do not.
Stay clear of it.
If I came down a big green hole and there was cocoons and shit like that down here, I would be gone, dude. I am not walking around here. After what I've seen, hell no. We are not sticking around. No shot.
Belongs to Randolph Hodgson. Maybe it's got some intel that could help.
Or maybe it was authored by Randolph Hodgson. You don't know. The green stuff tastes yummy. You would take a nap down here. Okay. Yeah, no useful information on that in that. Why is it closing like that if it has no pages? That's a weird book. Ain't no words in this book. You'll nap just about anywhere. My favorite place to nap is in my computer chair, actually. I like to watch a streamer with a quiet voice and then just sprawl back and pass out. That's my favorite thing. On people in VR. I can sleep in VR, but not super well. A little bit, not super well.
Hodgson. It's gotta be his wife.
Your story didn't end so well, Jason.
I mean, I've passed out in VR a few times. I don't think I've slept for more than 10 or 15 minutes in VR. Just the headsets are too bulky. I think if the headsets were less bulky, I could do it. If the headsets were less bulky, I definitely feel like I could fall asleep in VR a lot easier. But with the bulky headsets, it's really hard. Yeah, so it is Mary. Quest 3 looking good. I was thinking a Beyond headset, but again, I was gonna buy one, but now I can't really afford it.
She knew all
Put that on my throne. Maybe I should have a throne.
I found her below.
Yeah, the big screen is what I want, but I don't know. I guess I can't really afford to do that anymore until I get another job. Maybe if I get another job and there's a signing bonus, I'll buy a big screen.
The closest weapon I could find, an iron tent peg. I stabbed her with the metal, impaling her.
Or I don't know, maybe I'll have a subathon where we get 30,000 subs. And then I can afford it. That's not gonna happen.
Deep below, as if answering the sudden release of blood.
Dude, if I had a dog, I wouldn't nap on top of my dog, but I would definitely nap my dog would have to just accept the fact that I'm gonna cuddle it like a teddy bear. And if it didn't, I would be like, all right, you're going up for adoption. I'd be like, listen, you little shit. You're gonna come here and I'm gonna wrap my arms and legs around you like you're a big giant teddy bear and you're gonna love it. You're gonna lay there and accept it. Yo, isn't this where that one scene in Harry Potter was filmed?
Yeah, what you said. What the fuck is this place?
Same, dude. Same. This is like a vault out of Final Fantasy 16. One of the prime crystals is gonna be here. We're gonna have to destroy it. We're gonna have to fight Ifrit and find out how. Never mind, spoilers. Yeah, it kind of is Prometheus, huh? The exit they came out of looks like a butthole. The vault out of Borderlands. There's that too, yeah.
Is this even real?
You'll take getting wrapped by arms and legs for 500?
We are being judged.
I mean, it's free.
God is punishing us all for the mistakes we've ever made.
I love cuddling dog.
Zane is all I have left in this world. After my wife.
Oh, I guess that bite that I got from that one dog is healed.
I wanted him to have everything I didn't.
I was freaking around with my friend's dog. Like I was trying to bother it. Well, I wasn't trying to bother it. I did a thing that the dog doesn't like, which the dog doesn't like being sniffed. And I went up while he was laying down. I sniffed him real good. And he got real mad at me and nipped at my face. And his tooth got caught on my face. And
Stop stealing.
made me all bloody. Not his fault. It's my bad.
I miss him so much.
I fricked around and found out, basically. Yeah, he could sense. He wanted to play, but I didn't have the fur to protect me.
Green zone. Checkpoint.
Split your upper lip. I was a little scared that he was gonna catch me a lot worse than he did. But he only got his nose on my. And it's not like the dog is a bad dog. I bothered the dog. I deserve to be bit.
Before by suicide bombers.
Your sister's dog gets mad if you don't let him bite you. This is such a dumb thing to be mad about. Just grow fur. You're right.
Tell me.
I mean, the faces in most games are pretty rough.
Odor.
These types of games, they are always a little, they're a little goofy usually.
Loud and clear, but she didn't. She just kept on walking. I had to make a call. Nick. He shot her dead.
That's the thing. I think it's one of those things. A lot of people think, oh, if you get bit by a dog, that dog should know better than to bite you. But like, if you did something to antagonize the dog, it's your own fault for getting bitten, right? And he didn't even really bite me. He like snarled at me and kind of like got his mouth open, and like I pulled back and his tooth got caught on my face. Like, it's not his fault.
This.
And I pissed him off, you know?
Bullshit. I'm not here to honor the dead. Truth is,
one of your cats demands to be slapped on the butt aggressively. I think I've heard that from multiple people. Yeah, I kind of the dog. I got injured around the dog. It was not the dog's fault.
Those towers.
Yeah, I headbutted his tooth with my nose.
Out of my fucking skull. I didn't even hear about it till a week later.
That is funny. Yeah, send me that.
Profound.
Hi, Zav. How's it going?
Fuck, I'm doing here.
You're serving your country.
That woman had a family, friends. She had her whole life in front of her.
No.
So I have tomorrow mostly off.
I mean, what the fuck?
I think I'm gonna take my bike out to the shoreline and go look at birds. I think that's the plan. Ooh, tomorrow's gonna be rough for you, Zav. Do the COVID shots usually affect you really bad?
We're waiting for something to happen. Maybe we should take the initiative and make something happen.
What'd you have in mind?
We go inside there and we find a way to hurt them.
Who's them?
Those fucking things.
Bird watching stream when? That could be interesting, but it would be tough. You guys would need binoculars. I don't have binoculars for chatting.
Start believing, Salim. We're gonna get out of here.
Yeah, I got my shots on for Thursday and felt like crap all day Friday.
Hoorah!
Barely felt better Saturday.
What on earth is that sound?
It's oorah.
Oh.
It's oorah. Come on.
Does that make me a Marine too?
Sure.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
You can be a Marine. Why not?
Hey, whatever happens out there, I've got your back.
Yeah, just come up to my house and I'll show you the birds. That's the way better way to do it. Actually, Webster tried to do a bird watching stream at one point. Yeah, Webster tried to do one. I don't know how well it did. Wait, am I playing Baldur's Gate 3 or am I playing House of Ashes? We'll go bird watching together. I think bird watching in Florida is probably more interesting than bird watching in Washington. Although it depends on what you're looking for. Yeah, in furry, it's awoo, not oorah. Your gym teacher liked making the class oorah. That is extremely cringe. I hate that. You're like, oh my god, embarrassing. This is like a Final Fantasy game now. I feel like I'm playing Final Fantasy. There's definitely gonna be some face huggers that jump out of this goo. Hi, Lucky. Welcome in. Welcome. 3 weeks ago, if they try and offer one in each arm because it hurts less, it doesn't. It just fricks up both arms. Yeah, I got both in one arm. You guys know the trick, right? The trick is you gotta like stretch your arm out before you get your shots, and then when you get your shots, you have to let your arm just hang limp. Literally, don't move any muscles. Just let your arm hang. And when you do that, it won't bruise as bad. It gets better faster. But if you clench it all, it makes it way worse. Lucky, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. You got one in each arm? Yeah, it's not going to be fun. I mean, your arms are going to hurt, but... yeah, both in one arm I think is just better. Then at least you have an arm that's functional. My left arm was not functional for a day. It was pretty rough. Puck clenched when they got theirs, and now they have a bruise in their arm like 2 weeks later. You never feel the shots. This one pharmacy dude didn't let the alcohol wipe dry, so it stung like crazy. It helps to play Beat Saber an hour or two after. It's actually, that's... Thor, that sounds crazy, but that is literally true. Stretching and exercising with the arm actually helps a lot because you're getting the muscle active and you've done damage to the muscle the same way that you would have if you worked out, so. It's actually good. Knowing I said to rub towards a cut, I asked if it would be a good idea.
I ain't going nowhere.
I do know something about biology, believe it or not. Get blood flow to the muscles when they're sore. Yeah, exactly. So like working out is good. I went and played hockey a couple days later. But yeah, Beat Saber could be good. You know what? I know it's not true, but I always like, in my head when they do an injection in my arm, I'm always like, is it gonna pop like a zit? Like, is the fluid gonna come back out the hole? You know?
Make these creatures.
I know that's not reasonable, and that's not what happens. What do I play? I'm a variety streamer. We play a variety of games, story games, simulator type games. We're gonna be playing City Skyline in a couple weeks, which is gonna be really fun. Right now we're playing House of Ashes, which is like a story horror game. In the future, we're planning to do some Scooby-Doo. I'm doing Tears of the Kingdom later this week. Do some VR stuff. Yeah, it's a Susser's tree. Yo, what is this? It's the Ammonite fossil.
Sounds like music.
That don't sound like any music from where I'm from.
Okay, you're also American. Doesn't sound like Rihanna.
You've seen those motherfuckers. They're not exactly the chatty type.
We shouldn't.
Yeah, it's like the Helix fossil, dude. Dude, I thought they deleted that that emote, honestly. I was looking for it the other day and I couldn't figure it out. I forgot what the emote was called. Isn't it literally just praise Helix? I was trying to get it, but I couldn't figure it out. Dude, that is ancient Twitch lore.
Slee, check this out. It's one of those creatures, only older. Ancient. You don't think it's alive?
That was almost a decade ago, I know. It's crazy, right? Ancient Twitch lore.
Touch it.
Kids that were born when Praise Helix happened are now 10 years old. They're in like 5th grade. They're the ones that are skibbity toileting. Think about that. It's messed up. Oh, okay.
Fuck, that was close. Thanks.
Did you see that?
Of course I fucking saw it.
That creature is fossilized. Must be millions of years old.
Lord Helix walked so that skibbity toilet could run. Man, okay, objectively though, as a Pokemon enjoyer, right? Ammonite is the wrong choice, right? Objectively. Like Aerodactyl is just way cooler, right? Oh, wait, it's not Aerodactyl, it's Kabuto, right? Kabuto is just obviously cooler, right? I was like, why isn't Aerodactyl? Is Aerodactyl come from Ammonite? Wait, hang on. Aerodactyl's cool. What is happening here? Ammonite just turns into, like, the weird tentacle bro, right? Aerodactyl doesn't come from anything. Okay.
Shit.
Amistar, that's right.
Look at him.
Amistar sucks ass.
Check out that armor. This guy's goddamn biblical.
Like, Kabutops is so cool.
Shit. Did you see
Aerodactyl's from the old Amber in. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right.
That's impossible. In this place, everything's possible.
Dude, Pokemon Red is so cool.
Shit. Fucker's been alive all this time, just sitting here with half a head.
Fluid. It must have preserved his flesh, his brain.
What a great game that was.
What should we do? We can't leave him like this.
Well, shit. He's had enough time to get used to it.
I'm serious.
I'm serious.
The noise will attract the vampires.
Yeah, stop firing off your gun, weirdo. You got from NYC Comic Con? Is that at New York Comic Con? Yo, how was it? Did you have fun? Sounds like it was good. Yeah, also save some ammo. You've been firing off freaking shots all day. How are they getting around like 600 rounds of ammo? I have never been to a Comic Con or like any. Well, I've been to some anime cons that were local. I've never been to a big anime con. No, that has not happened yet. No, I have not become an Otterbat. That does sound cool though. Met Captain America and Obi-Wan. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds awesome. Glad you had a good time. Did you guys know, speaking of Skibbity Toilet, did you guys know that that shit has merch now? It's crazy. The world is a wild place. Yeah, there's Skibbity merch. It's crazy. You can buy like PopCap dudes of like Skibbity Toilet. It's crazy. I do not like listen, I can understand Zoomer humor to some extent. I don't think the world is ready for Gen Alpha humor. The world's not ready for Gen Alpha humor. This is a boss fight arena, by the way. I know boss fight arenas. This is where you fight the boss. I should come to MegaCon in January. I can't really go to any cons right now. I'll become a Badot when Puck will be there. Tight shorts sidekick. I mean, that does sound like something Puck would do. Noodles is the butler. Why do we fall down, Mr. Sink? I feel like we've gone too deep. How deep is too deep to be in the big green hole? Like, I feel like at this point, we're like about to fight the frickin'
I think we hit the mother lode.
Ender Dragon or something. Not deep enough. There's lightning, dude. We're done. Like, we are too deep. What the fuck is that? Don't say green hole. I'm in a big green hole.
And I am thinking what you're thinking.
I'm just being literal. Yeah, it's the vampire prostate. That's Dracula, dude.
Quietly.
So they're not zombies, they're vampires? Yeah, it's the eye. Honest to God, I was like, is it the eye of the universe? What the hell? Okay, so don't stand on the cordyceps. Got it. Your mind is childish? Don't worry, you'll fit right in here. We say some dumb stuff here a lot. Can't help ourselves.
Not.
What does right trigger do? Literally nothing. Yeah, if you thought it was like, oh yeah, you're gonna fire some bullets off, nah, that shit does nothing. Unless you like there was something to pick up, then there's something. But usually it's like inspect. Or there is moments where you can shoot, but you can't just shoot. We're not playing like we're not playing a game like that. This isn't the kind of game where you can just fire off. Oh, okay. We woke up the vampires apparently. I didn't realize that was a requirement of this area. Yeah, it's not Fortnite. We're not playing Fortnite. We're not playing Apex Legends. I should play Fortnite on stream. Why not? I'm bad at it, but why not, you know? Save him. Bring him home. Dude, fire your bullets. Yeah, hey, frick face. Wait, how did you guys get down here? What the hell? He's got a grenade. What the hell? Puckix Legends. Where did he get a grenade from?
I'll cover you. Go.
You went to Megaplex? Yo, I was at Megaplex. They're giving away free lightsabers to the fursuiters. Wait, you didn't give me a lightsaber? What the hell? Where's my lightsaber? He has a grenade launcher attachment. Yeah, but where did they get the grenades from? There's no lizard skids in Fortnite anymore? What the hell?
You turned up like the fucking cavalry. I thought you were dead.
Not my time.
Blame Bird. He got the last one. Okay, I will. I don't know who that is, but I'll blame them. You were playing Fortnite once, and this kid went, Fortnite is meant to be taken seriously, not played for fun. Who's gonna tell him? Like, bro, you're playing video games. Why aren't you taking a game seriously? Stop having fun, bro.
What is this place?
It's crazy. Didn't that lady get infected? It did say that Rachel got infected. That's true. That did happen.
We need a plan.
Fuck those things up and get
I think
the fuck
Fortnite
out.
is more fun without building. I think it's way more fun. But I think that game is crazy now.
We got left.
So
I wish they'd offer me the sponsorship now. A while back, they were offering like streamers like $100 to play Fortnite. I'm like, bro, hit me up. I'm in.
We'll make that work.
I didn't have time back then because I was working.
C4.
Hit me up now. I was gonna do it.
All in is not enough.
It's gonna be stuck in your toilet now. In your toilet, in your head now. I literally don't even know what it sounds like.
We work with what we got.
Come to Megaplex 2024. I'll have your lightsaber. I will see if I can make it. I'm planning to be at FWA and TFF. Outside of that, I don't know. I would like to go to Megaplex 2024. There's a good chance I'll be there.
Blow them up. Burn as many of those motherfuckers as we can and head for the surface. What do you think, Sergeant?
Oorah.
Oorah. Hell yeah, brother K-Kona. Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna allow
We love guns and bombs.
We're way past that point now, man. We stand together as one. Looks like our
Aren't you in the military?
are here too.
You scared of a pistol?
We should search this place before we move out.
This place looks like a StarCraft monument. Super Animal Royale, hell yeah. I could be into playing Super Animals Royale. I could bring Webster to play that. Webster plays that game. And I think Fudge plays it. I could play with Fudge. Who am I? I'm Rachel. it's a song. Hey, Merlot, what does this song sound like? Yeah, I would love to play Party Animals. I don't own it, though. I gotta buy it. Can you translate this song for me really quick, Merlot? Is it upbeat? I feel like if I flip the page, it's gonna play it for me. Even though I don't have like a music box or anything like that. I don't know how to read music. I have no idea what this sounds like. It seems like it goes down and then it goes up. And then it goes down and then it goes up again. And it goes down again and it goes up. It kind of does the thing. The musical language of these creatures. It sounds like da 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 da. Good, thank you. Fantastic. They are dead now. Their forms are like our own. The console. Examine the pedestal. Shut up. Constellations of stars. Interesting. Furry history for Megaplex charity like Usagi Yojimbo. That's the comic guy, right? Honestly, I didn't do a lot. I wasn't at the con a lot this year. Like, I was at the con for like 3 days. I was wearing my friend's fursuit a bit. Had fun. Had a good time. The con was like, I really liked the, I did not pay attention to that, so. I really liked the hotel in general. The hotel was really nice. Yeah, the Rabbit Samurai guy. I think that guy went to Anthrocon or something like that at some point. You performed at Megaplex? Really? That's cool. Parasite takes over, hunts victims. Stroke the paper. Implants, parasite gestates, host death. I love paper. Paper. See, look how kissable those snoots are. Come on. Gosh, I love paper. Well, I could talk to these people really quick. There's one person over here I could talk to.
How confident are you that they'll work?
They'll work.
And how are you holding up?
I love to caress paper with my salad fingers.
I should have said it sooner, but I'm sorry about Eric's death.
I didn't know you were a performer, Ron and Yotter.
Thank you. It means
What
a
do you do? Are you a musical performer or?
It's nothing. I'm just cold.
I mean, she's a zombie. She's definitely going to turn into a zombie for sure. This place is pretty. Wait, is he casting a spell? Bro's a wizard. What the hell just happened? Did he just cast a spell on the obelisk? Wait, I didn't know Salim was a wizard. Improv comedy at Megaplex and Anthrocon. Yo, that's awesome.
It's a language formed from chords.
That's really cool.
Musical scales. Sonics. Mary was a pianist. She
A what?
deciphered it. She thought these carvings represented the stars. Do you see?
Wait, Salim, do you know about all the things going on? You've been down here?
Whale.
A pianist?
Away from the night sky.
Not the other thing. Okay, got it.
According to the journal, there was only one scale of sound in the device.
Yeah, how dare you call her that? That's rude, dude. Why would you say that about your wife or whatever? Probably wasn't her wife. His
What
wife.
can I do?
This
Maybe it was?
console
I don't
is
remember.
Too big to operate single-handedly.
You're gonna have to learn magic with me. It's gonna be like romancing Gale. Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. down, left, up. I'm doing the thing, don't worry. Oh, no, I went the other way. Wrong way. How do I know what I'm doing? Yeah, perfect. I knew exactly what I was doing there and how I was supposed to do it, of course. It's just a piano. It's just a big piano, bro. They are playing weird sounds out of their weird horns.
Mary believed that these creatures were once peaceful.
They sure don't seem peaceful.
Their language was one of music. How could they not feel emotion?
Hey, why is this game called House of Ashes? When it has nothing to do with houses or ashes.
Their music fell silent, and they turned on each other. What happened? Sickness? Madness? What turned them from architects into killers?
Mary was the original explorer's wife. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember.
They're creatures of hate. Animals. Dead things.
There was good arson earlier. Yeah, we did make some ashes.
So they slept. And they waited. They waited for us.
Shit. Rachel.
Well, you know, she's kind of getting what she deserves. She did leave that other woman behind when she was poisoned. Yeah, I've said before, I would not be in this cave. There's no way.
Rachel.
Like, why are we not trying to find our way to the surface? It's actually House of Asses.
She has it.
Is she turning into Kerrigan? She's gonna be Queen Bitch of the Universe? Oh my god, she's zooted, dude. She's so high. Okay. So they're aliens?
They came from the stars. This isn't their home. It's an ark.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
I'll put her out of her misery.
So she wait, so it is Prometheus. Wait, so this is just Prometheus.
Hold her down.
So you're telling me that it is? Hang on, who am I right now? Hold on. I'm Rachel. Yeah, she's actually alien pregnant. Don't do it.
Jason. Don't do it.
I have to put you down.
I read a book where vampires were aliens once. Well, what are you waiting for then?
What are you waiting for?
Whiplash. Well, that's probably for the best if I'm being honest. Bearing updated. Jason killed Rachel to stop her from transforming. Honestly, that's probably for the best. Bonk. Dead. Wait, how much more of this game is left? Any knowers in the game in the chat that knows how long this game is?
Stand up, Sergeant.
No alien TF? She was just gonna turn into a weird vampire. You never saw this Prometheus place at all? Wait, for real? Actually?
Things aren't done.
For real?
Gunshot.
This seems like the entire purpose of the game. Let her have a little TF as a treat. 6 hours? That doesn't really help me because I spend way too long playing video games. How to Beat also said that Night in the Woods was supposed to be like 8 hours, and I spent like 30 hours playing that. You got everyone to escape the caves, and then they holed up in a shack in the middle of the night, and they were super duper swarmed by vampires and had to survive until day. Huh. Yeah, no, I'm in Prometheus. Did you find out that they were aliens? Night in the Woods is such a boring game with a great story. I thought Night in the Woods was freaking awesome. Wait, Rad, did you play
What I'm seeing?
Outer Wilds, and did you hate it? Night in the Woods is so good. I think you're not gonna have a lot of fans saying that you're right on that opinion.
We set the charges there.
You loved Outer Wilds, but you did not like Night in the Woods. Interesting. Night in the Woods is a very story-directed game, right? It's all about the story. It's not about the game, it's about the story. I didn't say it was good. Wasn't good. I said it was a terrible game. It's just a story. I mean, yeah, it is just a story.
We gotta move.
You would love Spiritfarer. I've heard that I would love Spiritfarer. I've been scared to play Spiritfarer because I didn't have time to like finish it, but that sounds like a good game to hang out and check out. To check out, rather.
Rachel's gone. So's the Colonel.
I spent so long playing Night in the Woods, though. Like, I spent like 30 hours on that game because, like, I literally would just pause and talk about how the game, like, connected to me and, like, my childhood and how I felt about different things.
Do more than fry a few vampires.
You're scared to play it because it's hard. Because grief is hard. Yeah. I don't know. It's been a while since I played, like, an emotional game on stream.
Get loose, kids.
Okay.
No, I get it, Rat. I get it.
Who's going to place the dynamite?
I played that game for way too long, though. It took me so long because it took me so long to just talk the whole time. Hi, Fluffy.
The more of us down there, the more chances we'll get seen. It takes a detonator. If I don't make it...
So wait, who's in charge now? Rachel and Eric are both dead. What?
Blow those charges.
Why do they say Colonel as
Don't go
Colonel?
getting trigger happy on me.
Every step of the way.
I don't know.
You keep him radio contact.
What do I look like? Your English teacher?
No radio signal.
Then I'll pop a flare.
I'm not a linguist. Why don't you ask Noodles?
You hit that detonator.
Be quick.
This seems like it's gonna go bad.
Hear me, buddy?
See you later, Ronan. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure this is gonna go bad for these three. Honestly, I thought that I was just going down the normal pathway of the game. I didn't realize that this was like something that like was rare or whatever.
I can't make it out.
Can't make it out. Useless.
There's one ahead of him. There's left.
Nick, the cocoons are hatching ahead of you. You gotta move fast.
Okay. We zoomed in. Interesting. We're on Nick now.
First dynamite is down. Over.
It's pronounced R because of the French. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that like French doesn't pronounce random R's in words, do they? Do they? I don't know.
Left or right?
Left or right? Right. Okay, he said. I have no choice in the answer. Oh shit. This guy's back. We did kick that guy. We did Sparta kick this guy down a hole. They do though. I feel like I learned French. I think there's a high chance that everybody dies in my playthrough. I feel like I'm really close to the end here. I should just like finish the game. I'm part French. I am half French. The first time I ever succeed at one of these. Damn it. Okay, never mind.
Let's kick the hornet's nest.
I'm ass. Never mind, I'm not a gamer. I'm garbage at video games. This is why all the other streamers want to collab with me, because I'm so good at video games. You know, I don't think I've succeeded at a single one of those the entire game. I think that was the closest I came.
Not.
I'm so good. By the way, to those of you who don't know, Rad got a run accepted by AGDQ, and that's freaking awesome, and you should go check out Rad's stream.
Look at that, man.
Because they're going to be running Tunic at AGDQ, and that freaking rules. Hang on, who am I playing? I gotta figure who I'm playing. Hi Riri, what's up? Nick is a himbo, so he's definitely advancing. You're here to bully me? That's good. I think I'm at the end of the game. I think? I don't know. I feel like it's at the end of the game. This is feeling end of gamey. You'll make sure to trash Night in the Woods on stage. Yeah, please do. That'll be a very popular opinion. As you can tell, very popular opinion. I understand your critique for sure, for sure. He's brave, though. He's a brave dummy. Cautious, defensive, but also brave. Right? He's brave, though. He's brave. He's a brave boy. He's not afraid. Talking about you? No, I'm talking about this himbo. Yeah, Ratty got to interview the person who made Tunic, which was really cool. I didn't actually get to see that stream. I wanna go back and watch that stream.
Oh no. What is it?
Yes, Rat is very brave raccoon.
Is it that man?
If you could be brave, would you?
Baby Jesus.
Holy, that's a lot of vampires.
Wait. What will warning him do now?
Yeah, send it to me. I would love to watch it.
There is no way out.
No way out.
Hey, how's it looking up there?
Pretty bad, not gonna lie.
Tell him.
They're all over you, man. Hundreds of them.
At least you've got the boss to tell me the truth.
I'm sorry, Nikki. For this. For what happened at
I'm gonna
that
go check my
checkpoint.
percentages, by the way, after we're done the game. I'm really curious how my decisions worked out compared to other people. But if this isn't the climax of the game, I don't know what is. I've been playing the game for like 7.5 hours now, so I feel like we should be getting close. Oh god, not one of these again. Oh no, he's fucked. By the way, I mentioned earlier that I was a semi-pro DDR player back in the day. Hey, we did it! We finally succeeded. We finally did it. Holy. Oh god, there's another one, please. It's too much. This mechanic sucks ass. I can barely see it, man. At the most important moment, I finally figured it out. We're gonna blow this sucker up. Oh my god. It never ends. It's not like a hard mechanic. Part of the problem is like it keeps flashing white lights at me. It's hard.
Charges in place.
He's got a lot of C4, a lot of TNT, yeah. Did we do it, or is there gonna be more? Most difficult challenge on Earth. Oh, it's the worst quick time mechanic of all time. I don't understand it at all. It's got the fangies. He's so dead. Well, it's been nice knowing ya. Do the thing. He's a pragmatist. He has to do the thing. Yeah, of course. Oh, I thought my computer was about to turn off because this is the worst explosion. It's the worst explosions of all time. Oh, what a shitty explosion.
Not.
That sucked ass. It was the worst texture of all time. Yeah, that was like season one of Doctor Who type effects. After like the rest of the game looks like this, they're like, all right, here's some season 1 Doctor Who special effects. Roblox textures. It was amazing. I don't know what amazing. I mean, it's in many ways. I feel like you would have been better off just blowing like a UV hole in space. Like you could have just like let them like burn in the sun, right?
Does anyone copy?
Yo, Nick's alive. We gotta go get him. Bring him home.
I hear you, buddy.
We gotta go get him, dude.
I'm 200 meters from the door.
Let's get him.
Bearing 320.
We gotta get him.
But
yeah, just open up a hole in the roof and let the sun do its job for real. POV, you're knocked in COD. Call of Duty, you just got knocked and you're asking for your teammates for a res. Banned through came back as one of the undead. Cornered Nick after he planted the extra charges in the cocoon vault. I love finding out what percentage plays I've made in a game. My favorite thing in a game is when I have like a 1% cutscene and like no one else has ever seen this because I play like an idiot. Oh! I can save him. I can save him. It's so winnable. They're all fucking bleeding. I let them all get injured. Wait, bearing updated. What now? Eric took an injury. The blood from Nick's injury woke a creature in the cocoon vault. I let them all get injured. That's so funny. The ancient one is protecting him from the fire. Yeah, he's too drippy. Yeah, the blood awakened him somehow. What? What's happening? Is he dead? Well, it's been real. Wait, we saw that in a cutscene, right? He got turbo chiropracted. Due to the delay, they arrived too late to save Nick. Well, you can't save them all. 07, soldier. 07. It's all right. We killed the dude. Salim was a bro and he killed that guy, but we gotta go. 07, oorah, brother. Oorah. Now we're just playing Monster Hunter. They kind of look like Kugas. Yeah, it was that easy to kill the dude. You just had to stab him with a pipe. Riri, I had a question. If you're in a combat situation and your CO dies and then your CO's wife that happens to be the next in command dies and then like the private first class or whatever also dies and then you get a combat promotion to be in first place or whatever, right? If you come home, are you now the CO? Like, do you get to keep your promotion? And if so, why do people in the military not kill each other? You function for the CO, but you do not keep the promotion. But what if you save lives and you come home? Will they promote you? Like, if you get home and they're like, good job, soldier. Here's your promotion. And then you make more money. Commendation and likely be put up for promotion. Okay. So, what is it? If you... Follow-up question. If you intentionally sabotage the mission... Hear me out. You intentionally sabotage the mission and multiple people of your homies die. But... then you are the one that saves everybody from the mission that you intentionally sabotaged, but no one ever finds out that you intentionally sabotaged the mission because you super did it in secret. And then you come home and like 3 of your 5 homies are alive. If you intentionally sabotage the mission, multiple homies die, and you kiss the right ass, then yes, you'll get promoted. Yo! Infinite money glitch? Yeah, it's like Hitman. You just don't have you don't have witnesses, right? How much do you have to intentionally sabotage a mission before it's treason and you get put in jail? Hypothetically. Measured with what the fuck was that? I'm sorry, I looked away and I just saw the teeth in the eyes. Oh my god. Fucking Schmeagle over here, Jesus. I wasn't even scared. I was like, what the hell? Was that Rachel? Wait, hang on. Bearing update me. Clarice. Because I abandoned Clarice. Sorry, I'm fixing my hair. Clarice came back from the dead to attack the survivors. Dude, nobody's making it out of here. Not one of these guys is making it out alive. They're all screwed.
Laughs and twirls whiskers. Now that's a philosophical question, follower of faces. Well, in the world of opossums, pee is just pee. But if we're talking metaphysical liquids, I'd say that depends entirely on the owner of said pee. Wouldn't you agree?
The owner?
Winks mischievously.
I don't know that pee has an owner. I feel like once it leaves your body, it like has been returned to the earth. I don't think you own it anymore. Whoa, she's so good at climbing. Cut the rope, bro. Just cut the rope.
Coming after us. You gotta cut the rope.
Another example of the lies of P. This seems like not the proper rope. You gave your... Bro gave himself 3 inches of rope to hang on to. He could have cut that rope lower, but he didn't. He definitely could have cut it lower. Like, I feel like he's definitely supposed to die, right? What if you give a urine sample, they still consider it your pee? It is pee that came from your body. I don't think you own it. It's our pee. That's the people's pee now. It's the communist piss. If you own it, you own it if you put your name on it. I don't know. Dude, okay, I have climbed a lot. Bro on the left has never climbed in his life. Wait, okay, all that, wait, hang on. All that story beat of me abandoning her, she was infected, she comes back to attack us, she jumps on the rope, Salim cuts the rope, and then we just leave? And there was no QTE. I didn't press a single button. Why? Is this video game?
Look, there's a way out.
That was not in Arabic. It said in Arabic. That was literally not in Arabic. Look, a way out. Yes, indeed. If there were more than 2 alive, it probably would have killed
Cox head
somebody.
curiously, Corby, my friend, such deep questions. Let me tell you, in my experience with multiverse philosophy, completion is a necklace of zero-sum games, not a series of branch trimmings. Pauses, thoughtful and people? Pain is too subjective a metric, don't you think? Smiles warmly.
Noodles, stop trimming the timeline. Those people are people. They deserve to live. Did we do it? Are we alive? As long as Salim is alive, I think we have accomplished our goal in the game. Salim is a bro. And he deserves to hug his gay son. He was supposed to say, okay, sure. Are any studios producing this style of games? There's like, I don't know if anybody else is. I mean, Life is Strange, I guess, but like, I don't know how popular the type of game is.
We're fucking alive.
We're alive. These two dudes are alive. The least offensive people in the game are alive. We love that.
Over.
These two were probably the least, and they liked each other too. I liked how they like made friends with these two. The real power was friendship. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Kaloom. Yeah, now kiss. Wait, bearing updated. Eric refused to bring close air support on the mission. There was no air support when the survivors emerged on the... Well... I see.
Improvise, adapt, and overcome. We fucking did it!
Okay, but what if they got bombed, right? I mean, that checks out, yeah?
Like, think those shepherds are still around here?
But if they brought air support in, what, like, they could have showed up and been like, oh no.
Return home to my boy.
Now we're gonna bomb these people.
You must be worried about me.
Yeah, your gay son is very worried. Wait. Art imitates life. This literally just happened.
Not again.
Wait, this just happened in real life. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, that eclipse only lasts like 30 seconds. I mean, it's 2 minutes. Like, if you hide for 2 minutes, you'll be fine. Also, it's not a total eclipse. That was an annular eclipse. There's still UV light.
Link, the blood moon rises once again.
True, the blood moon rises.
How much time do we have?
You tell me. I don't know shit about space.
I just told you, like 2 minutes. Oh my god, that's so funny. You tell me I don't know shit about space. I don't know nothing about space stuff or whatever. I think they're smoochable. I like them. Look at him. He just wants to give you a kiss. I like the vampires. Aw, did you see how cute he was? Yeah, I can't be scared of them when they're cute. A little rude, but okay. Rude, but fair.
I'm almost out.
Now you're almost out, finally? After like 2 days of firing bullets? Batteries, thank God. Wait, those are ammo boxes, aren't they? Okay, fine. Wait, they're flares.
Where were the bullets?
Great question.
Here's what we got.
Yeah, burn the place down. Just casual arson. Let's do it. He's got a knife, dude. I don't think that knife is gonna do much for you. Not a single QTE in this game, by the way. Yeah, stab him, dude. How would you still have a will to live? I mean, they're soldiers. They might have a will to live. All right, I gotta make sure that Salim, whatever his name is, lives here. I gotta focus. Okay, now I'm playing as Jason. Who cares? I'm focused. I'm focused. I gotta let these two people live. They can't all die. Okay, I did 4 quick time events. Is that enough to live? Are we good? Bro should drop the flare so he can get an angle with that knife. Probably true. Okay, I've done 6. Is that enough? Do I have to do 8? Yeah, the faces in these games are always bonkers. There's a clip back from The Quarry that like I could not stop laughing at. Bro looked like he had that face like from the... Oh! He had that face from that one video of the guy that's actively nutting. And it's not a sus video. It's like a funny video. It's not on Pornhub. Yeah, I don't think the flare is very effective. They're just vampires. What do you want? You think aliens just magically have super strength? I did it. I've done it. I saved the gay kid's dad. Thank God the sun is back.
Scratch his chin thoughtfully. Well, lupine sheep, believe it or not, I'd reckon the best in life involves evading the IRS, listening to some Lizzo and Bruno Mars, a plate of good old fried spider pizza, and a hefty dose of teasing my dear brothers, Beeps and Cork. Grins widely.
I need to see my boy.
The wings aren't big enough? I got fussed at that on my dragon. I was like...
A souvenir.
They were like, you could never fly with tiny wings. So they had to be way bigger. Yeah, they fly like bees. Nobody understands how bumblebees fly, but here we are.
Good luck, brother. You wish Zane a happy birthday from me.
All your subs expired?
Thank you.
They died? Everybody knows submissive boys do die early. That's not true. Bees fly through the same lift effect as helicopters. Is that true? Power bottoms do live forever. They have an extended lifespan. We've done genome-wide association studies to determine that power bottoms do live longer. Am I transitioning to my Dragon Sona full time? I mean, my Dragon Sona is literally me. Like that's my first character. It always sort of will be. But if Salim gets shot by the rescue team, I'm gonna be furious. But I love all my characters. If you blow over an egg shape, specifically an egg shape, you get a lift effect because the air travels over it. Salim returned home to his son. There was no air support. Because there was no air support, Salim returned to his son. You all told me I was crazy for not bringing air support. And I was right. Salim was able to return to his son. Best ending. Best ending. You all thought I was going to get a bad ending. I got the best ending. Don't you forget about me. Yeah, the rescue team would have shot him. That's crazy.
This is Mailman 2 in actual.
I'm the only one left alive. This guy's definitely getting a combat promotion, right? He's gonna be like a colonel, 3rd lieutenant, left-handed, double-sided general or something. What? What are you looking at me for? That's what they call them, right? My husband just gave me a look. Yeah, I've achieved the rank of left-handed, double-sided general.
Returning to base.
The Canadian, they will just they will just will not promote anyone to officer unless they have a university degree. Triple doggy donut general. The icing. What if we named like officers like we do donuts?
Laughs heartily. Ah, Corby, me an officer? Sure, I'd probably be a general, leading the front line against Bath-imposing oppressors. Not to toot my own horn toots horn anyways asterisk, but with my wit and my unyielding resolve, I'd make a rather spectacular, if unconventional, leader.
Sure thing, sure thing. Sure thing, Noodles. The Boston Cream Colonel. The Extra Sprinkles General.
And fell who fell.
Chocolate Glazed General. General Chocolate Glaze.
Charges to the light,
That's
while
true.
Others have fallen.
They weren't very good people anyway. I'm not too worried about that.
Survival often comes at a great cost. A cost
Toots
that
horn
others
anyways.
sometimes must pay. The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Sergeant
First
Snickerdoodle
Lieutenant
indeed.
Kolchak was a revelation, was he not? He
So true.
finally made peace with the demons he'd been carrying with him.
Yeah, he's like, you have a, he's like, how come you didn't get everybody killed? Like, bring everybody home or don't bring anybody home,
Our
dude.
next encounter, perhaps I'll choose a story that's a little more homely next time. Somewhere you'd be guaranteed of a decent night's sleep. Rest assured, wherever it is, you'll find it extremely hard to leave.
Why is this guy so creepy?
Until the next time. You know the way out.
His face LMAO. Hang on, wait, what is this clip? Oh, I can't even pause anymore. The game's just over. We got the credits. Hang on, let me look. What is this? If you fail every QTE, would it be somebody dying? I don't know, maybe. Okay, I did 4 QuickTime events. Oh, this face? You're right. That face is so good.
Me in the back? By the toilet.
He like flashes the duck lips.
Coffee wasn't so bad though.
It's so good.
Fucking monkey. Did you read the brief? On the flight.
That's so good.
The ISG team took heavy losses, but it wasn't a complete disaster.
That's so
We
good.
just had to scrape some of them off the floor.
That's so funny. Ooh. He's like flashing the.
Nothing we've seen before. Kolchak Jason, First Lieutenant, Marine Force Recon.
The best of the best, huh?
He's given us the cold steel.
You the same damn story.
I understand. However, CENTCOM needs to iron out any irregularities.
Such as? The whole fucking
Cameras
thing
keeps
was
losing
rigged.
track. I can't dab
Which is why
properly.
you allied with an enemy combatant?
You weren't fucking there. Those things were ripping us to shreds. I don't give a damn who it was.
Wait, are they
We
gonna
needed all the help we
demote
could
him
get.
for working with the enemy?
Sergeant K?
What the hell?
Nikki didn't make it.
So they cooperated with an Iraqi soldier down there?
Republican Guard, if you can believe it.
This is so stupid. This is probably how this would happen, actually.
Nothing to show. He walked.
The hell's that mean?
By the time the extraction team got here, he was gone.
What?
Could be across the border by now.
Sneaky son of a bitch.
Oh, so they tried to catch Salim and he just fricked off?
The analysis team are still pulling specimens from the site. It's carnage down there.
They use dynamite?
The face is so good.
We
It
don't
keeps
know how
seeing
they
it.
got their hands on it.
Can I stop? I can't stop the clip. The clip just keeps flashing me his face over and over again on my other monitor.
Shame. His testimony could have been valuable.
Yeah, real shame.
This is like Winterfold all over again.
Uh-huh.
They sound so bored.
Colonel Eric King, our in-house genius. He definitely got more than he bargained for.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, but why are the Amogus guys here?
Great question, Noodles. Great question.
It's still a war zone.
At least somebody here died normal.
This comes down to Kalis. It mistook the temple for Saddam's weapon depot.
The Coco Colonel.
Not
I'm
so bad.
kooky for
Been
Coco
a good
Colonel.
find for us. We've been lucky.
This is your definition of lucky?
I haven't actually watched any of Love, Death, and Robots. My husband watched a lot of it. I never ended up watching it. It looks good, but I haven't ever watched it. I love that they're going around just checking out the body bags of everybody that died.
Our comrades had no choice but to...
Parasite?
Extracted.
You read her profile.
Yeah. She could have gone far. If this hadn't happened.
I feel like they're kind of shading me for this. I feel like I'm getting shaded.
We still on for next Sunday?
Janet's making hot pot. You bet your ass we're on.
They don't care at all.
Used to this job.
Why would you want to?
At least this one was localized.
I think it takes a little bit more than 4 seconds in the shower to decontam, but you know, I'm
What
not,
do you make of it all?
Doesn't
you
matter
know,
what
the
I
US
think.
military or whatever.
Only thing that matters is controlling the flow of information. As far as the world knows, not a damn thing happened here.
It's not a series, you can just pick and choose whatever episode looks cool. That's what I've heard about it, yeah. Why does it go so hard at the end? What the hell? Skip to end. That's crazy. Went so hard.
You want to know what it means to be a killer?
Are we just back to the start again? Wait, what is this? Is this a trailer? Am I getting advertised to? What is this?
The most beautiful thing you've ever created.
Is this an ad?
And I promise you, it's nothing compared to watching the life bleed out of someone.
What is happening?
To see the fear in their eyes.
What is happening?
To feel them pawing at you for release.
I mean, this looks good, whatever it is.
Begging. That's true art.
This looks way better than whatever I just played.
You have to be an artist.
Apin Cola, welcome to Apin Cola, rather. Wait, Cola? Wait, I think I know who you are. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Clam Club. I was like, Cola, that's a red panda, right? And then it was like, wah. And I'm like, wait a second. Aren't you a fursuiter? The devil in me. That looks good as hell. That looks way better than whatever we just played. Definitely want to check that out. It looks good. I mean, the writing in these is never stellar, but hey, that look. Wait, they put an ad in their video game. You finish the game and you're like, hey, you want to buy another one? That's wild. Yeah, I've already got a lot of devil in me. Don't worry about that. God. All right, close this game. Let me out of the game. Quit the game. I feel like there's a Cola Red Panda King, like, fursuiter. I don't know. It was intended to be a set of games. I was told that they don't necessarily have anything to do with each other, right? Like, they do and they don't. Like, I think the guy telling the stories has something to do with the other guy, but I don't know. Like, I think the guy telling the story is consistent or something like that, right? Like, he's always there. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Dark Pictures Anthology is a set of games. You've got Man of Medan, Little Hope, and House of Ashes, and Devil in Me. So, like, is there a story connecting them all? Somebody told me to start with House of Ashes because it was, like, a better one. Like, there's definitely some goofiness to the games, but yeah, they're like a little short story connection. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's just a guy, and he's like, hey, what if you listen to my stories or whatever? The song's a little hype. Maybe just spooky themes. That sort of seems like what it is. This one was like all ancient Mesopotamia stuff. The next one looks like it's like actually more modern setting, which I think I like. This game was like too dark. Like it was fun. I had a good time with it, but like it was like too dark. Like it was like the whole time I'm like trying to squint through the darkness or whatever. Typing of the Dead. Well, tomorrow we're doing VR. We're doing VR chat. Wednesday we're doing Scooby-Doo, and Thursday we're doing Tears of the Kingdom. Next week I don't have any plans except I think we're doing Phasmophobia Tuesday with Tiger and Slush is the plan. They have loose references to each other, but it's more of an Easter egg thing. Flash of a newspaper headline. Hazmats in the end were basically referencing that this stuff happens a lot. Okay. Yeah, too dark to see the sexy monster. That's what I'm saying. Did you check the game you got me? I saw what it was. I have not looked to see what it is. I saw the title of the game. I have not done more. No, I haven't done more than that. This was not Scooby-Doo. No. So Fox Paws has been begging me to play Scooby-Doo Night of the 100 Frights for like 2 years. And now that I have full-time stream hours, I'm like, well, sure, screw it. Let's just do it. So we're doing it on Wednesday before they go to Europe. And then next week, I haven't filled out the schedule yet. I'll probably play some more Tears of the Kingdom. But I haven't really figured out what exactly my full schedule is going to be. So yeah, you need me to look at the store page. All right, 1 second. 1 second. I saw it was like Frick Your Chair Simulator or something like that. Hang on, where's my messages? Friend request for Merlot is waiting. Sure, I can handle that. Hang on. Where's Merlot? Accept. They have been accepted. Where is my news from Steam? That won't be necessary. Steam is not happy about like messages or anything like that. Like it's kind of messed up. I don't know. I can't find it. What was it? Frick Your Chair Simulator or something like that? Steam decided to update. It looks like really bad now. Chair. There it is. Chair fricking simulator. What is this? This is so stupid. It's like a VM of like chairs banging each other. It's so stupid. This is so dumb. It's similar to games you've played. VR chat, Undertale. Okay. All right. Relax. It's a punching bag banging chairs. That's so stupid. Look at the dev's name. So Sorry Soft. Okay. Anyway, I think I know who I'm gonna raid. Let's see. Let's make sure they're still streaming. Refresh the page. What should we do for a raid message? It's a dating site. Everybody's got a thing. You're not wrong, Fuma. You're not wrong. What should we do for a raid message today? Like the Undertale enemy? Oh, is that why it's similar to Undertale? That's so stupid. Trying to think of a good raid message. Should we ask Noodles for a raid message? Hang on, we can ask Noodles for a raid message. We're sending our viewers to our friend Tiger to hang out after stream. What message can we spam in their chat that is short and funny to announce that we have arrived? Let's see if Noodles comes up with something good.
Grins widely. Well, Sync, how about this one? Asterisk,
no, this sucks.
Tax Evasion Express, choo-choo, coming from the land of Sync Otter.
Okay,
Watch
actually,
out.
this
got
doesn't
a legless
suck.
Cat, a dumb shark corgi, and no regards for the IRS.
Let's
Chuckles
let's do
mischievously.
this. Let's do this. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Hang on. That's really dumb. I like it. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow because we're full-time streaming. It'll be same time as normal, 5 o'clock to 8 o'clock VR chat. We'll hang around and talk for a little while. If you guys have any questions about how things are going or like whatever about like me getting laid off or whatever, how things feel like or whatever, let me know. We could talk about it tomorrow. But for now, I will see you guys tomorrow, which is weird. Usually I would leave you guys off for like 5 days or whatever. Very strange. Forever. Less than 24 hours. Where do babies come from? Great question. Ask your dad. I did get laid off. I got laid off a week ago, so we're full-time streamers now. That's how it goes. But yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow. If you want to ask me about it tomorrow, we could talk. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna go eat food. I'm gonna spend some time cuddling my husband cat and hanging out and relaxing. You know. Oh, don't worry about it. We'll talk. Come back tomorrow. We'll talk about it properly. You know, I'm a little worried about waking stream my full-time income, but like I said, we'll talk about it tomorrow, yeah? Your right-hand star 5 chocolate chase general cat. Exactly. All right, guys, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming out today. Thanks for the support, as always. If you want to join the Discord link is down below, or you can do ! Discord and chat. Great community if you're new here. If you haven't hit the follow button, hit that follow button. Stick around for more content. We're going to be doing a lot more of this as things go, including a subathon next month to help pay for bills and everything like that. The raid message is the Tax Evasion Express raid message. And yeah, we can talk about everything else tomorrow. Yeah. Thanks for all the support today, guys. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys later. Bye.